no night there. Come on, make me sing it again, that no night in a Zion. There is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. The Babylon is full of bad ways and bad decision. All they know to do is make gods an ammunition. Never yet to ever make any good decision. And the people out in the street, they suffer by that. Hear what I'm saying? No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. None of them can anger us business. All they want to do is pass me up in a politics. But the Rasta man him vote for him in dreadlocks already. When I vote for you, then tell me now who vote for me. Stop that. No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Wake up and look at my glory early this morning. And when I look out, it was the census taker standing. Say, brother man, look out, when I see me vote for me dreadlocks already. When I vote for you, then tell me who vote for me, baby, Lord. No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Jah, Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Come on, make me sing up the music. No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Come on, come on, come on, come again, sir. No time to wild the soldiers. Step up inside of his light. No time for the people boys. Time to make it vegetable and live right. Hey, Rastafari, King of Kings. Lord of Lords, conquering lion. Rastafari, no night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Come on, make me sing it again, sir. No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. But the Babylon is full of bad ways and bad decision. All they know to do is make gods an ammunition. Never yet to ever make any good decision. And the people out in the street, they suffer by that. Hear what I'm saying? No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. And none of them can anger us business. All they want to do is pass me up in a politics. But the Rasta man him vote for him in dreadlocks already. When I vote for you, then tell me now who vote for me. Stop that. No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. King Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light.
Shout out to all my brothers and sisters in Yah.
Hallelujah, there is no night there.
Yeah, no night in Zion.
Wake up and look at my glory early this
So in a few days, remaining now.
And when I look out, it was the census taker standing. Say, brother man, look out, you know, see me.
Shalom to all my brothers and sisters in Elohim.
Vote for me, dreadlocks already. When I vote for you, then tell me who vote for me, baby. No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Jah, Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Come on, make me sing up the music. No night in a Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. For Rastafari is our light, and we don't need no other light. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Come on, again, sir. No time to wild soldiers.
So there's a civil war right now, occurring right now in Haiti, Argentina, and soon to begin in Mexico. I have some special guests. We'll have some special guests on the line with us, and I will announce who they are in a second. So what I want you all to do right now is just share this live, and let me just get this live going. So share the live, because this live is going to be mind-blowing. It's going to be very important as well. So now we're going to solve the missing pieces of information that nobody knows on the earth. We're going to solve that today together. All right, so invite some people to the live, and let's go viral.
Step up in Zion's light. No time for poor eating boys. Time to make it vegetable and live right. Hey, Rastafari, King of Kings. Lord of Lords, conquering lion.
Black people don't get weary. Them take off the shackles and chains and tell them free with. But we still on a mental slavery. On a sing with the Star Trail posse, my lord. Fire can roam. People call and them sitters and home. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo. Fire can roam. People call and them sitters and home. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous truth. Well, this is my question to Issa and the one Matalan. How no get we want so much black people and after them slave achieve nothing in hand. Check out greater, both more greater. One room will be lost selfie 1 million. Them just do the house of water 100 grand. To me a leak of them want me keep quiet. But me a bonfire with the one books to us. Who buy you the birds and now.
So all of the things that Archangel Samuel has told you all a few days ago, what has happened or what will be happening in Haiti, now it's unfolding, guys. The UN has sent from Israel 300 snipers into the Caribbean islands to execute a certain agenda. And today I'll be bringing a sister, all right, who had a vision of this event unfolding here. Yes, unfolding in Trinidad. So you all need to invite your family members to listen to this live. It's going to be very important, very informative, and it's going to be short. So I want you all to invite and share, all right, and let's reach as much people as possible, because I believe we only have a few days here remaining, and this is a serious thing. All right.
Everybody know them gonna be the poor man. How them claims it does it to them it belong. No more hustling, not enough food in a hand. One help we have is the Almighty One. Jamaican chant me song, fire for home. People call and them sisters and home. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo, fire my Lord, what a pressure. Fire power, people fall.
And now they're saying now, and they're telling everybody who in America and different states do not travel to Haiti nor the Caribbean islands. So you see where's the agenda? Are you see what is the agenda? Are you seeing what's coming? If you're not seeing what's coming, maybe you have your eye too far up your ass, so to speak, to see exactly what is the agenda and what's happening. Let's look at what's going on in Trinidad. Look what's going on in Philippines. Look what's going on. All the Caribbean islands are listed. Alright, if you go and see what's going on in Argentina right now, civil war arising in Argentina. Argentina not far from Trinidad, guys. And today I'm going to show you how close California, New York, Egypt, all those places is in the Caribbean islands. How they lied and they told us that we live in a spinning ball when we actually live on a flat earth. And I'm going to prove that to everyone today. You realize you're seeing United States, right? United States is the one who telling people do not travel to the Caribbean islands. You see what is starting, right? Yes. Civil war. I shout to all commanders, to all brothers and sisters, to my guests, alright, listening on yes, to my guests who's listening, and to all the soldiers in the army of Elohim. Alright. So while people in Trinidad striving to survive, Haiti going through hell. They want people in Trinidad to rise up against them. And if you don't rise up against them, they will forcefully take you out. And that is what's going on. That was the reason for them to send 300 snipers into the Caribbean islands. So you think 300 snipers only come to take out one man? That's why it make it seems, I'll keep telling you all, it make it seems as though if the war is really against Maduro, but the war is against the people of the Caribbean islands. They are the tribe of Benjamin, the one who is close to the heart of Yahuwah and Yahushua and Nehemiah. So you see, who is the enemy there? America. Now when I use the word America, it doesn't mean to say the people of America, yeah? I'm talking about the society in America have turned against the other parts of the earth because they believe that their government is really fighting war and fighting to keep people off the border and all them kind of shit, guys. It's all propaganda bullshit. So when Donald Trump talking about fake news and fake news, Donald Trump whole life is a friggin' fake news. You understand? It's a fake news because Donald Trump dead. The real Donald Trump dead long time. So what are listening to is Satan. Yes, Azazel. Who are listening to is the enemy, the adversary, the devil, the minions, the evil ones. Those are the ones who run in America. If all don't believe what I'm saying, well, as I say already. So as you can see, the UN is now in Haiti. You know when the UN in Haiti, what going on? You know when the UN in Haiti, what going on happen? You know, right? You know when, you know who's the UN? I hear a lot of Trinidadian and people around here talking so nice about the UN. The UN go save hungry, starving people, but them is the one who are people starving in the first fucking place. It's the UN, United Nation, is the council of the ungodly. If we read Psalms 1, Psalms 1 speaks about the council of the ungodly. If you don't believe me, read Psalms 1. It speaks about the council of the ungodly. The council of the ungodly is the UN.
Can't stay in this situation. There will surely be a revolution in the country.
Besides skyrocketing inflation, reports of a long-running corruption scandal are also fueling unrest.
So Trinidadians, let's see what is that inflation. That is an inflation there. Trinidadian under no friggin' inflation. It under an initiation of destruction.
CNN. As the security situation worsens, Canada has closed its embassy, and dozens of foreign tourists reportedly found themselves stranded.
If you all remember my vision was about remember my vision? It was about, I saw the US, alright, armies, or the army soldiers, whatever they call it, regiment, launch a friggin' rocket from the ocean straight to the embassy of Port of Spain, straight to the US embassy in Port of Spain. So you see what they're going to start. You see they already started in Haiti. They know how to get the people triggered. And as we in the end now, if nobody don't want to listen to me, they will feel it the harder way. And the harder way will be in FEMA camp.
Blocks will be and or demonstrations.
Haiti remains one of the poorest countries in the West.
Yeah, why Haiti remain the most poorest country in the Caribbean islands? Haiti had gold, Haiti had gas, oil, diamonds. Haiti had everything they could think about because Haiti is part of the tribe of Benjamin. But Haiti they turned to evil. They turned to witchcraft. They turned to obia. They turned to black magic. So Lucifer infiltrated Haiti and turned them totally against their creator. Right? So I'd rather read and spell what going to happen to the people in Haiti. You all done seen it already. And if Trinidadians don't want to take that part that they're trying to force upon them, that's why they're raising everything in the grocery. That's why you have the Commissioner of Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, the TTPS. You have Gary Griffith. Yeah, that man called Gary Griffith. You have Gary Griffith working on the ground and locking down certain places. But you all not seeing Gary Griffith is not your savior. Everybody in Trinidad specifically think that Gary Griffith is their savior, that he's the one come to save them. Now I have a little simple question. I don't deal up with politics, but I just want to trigger your memory, Trinidadians. I want to trigger your memories to understand something. If the same Gary Griffith was in the People Partnership government and failed, you listen to me? He failed being a commissioner then. They fired him for being a commissioner. And in those days, it had crime in those days. And he couldn't function. How all of a sudden, he could function now in this government, the PNM government? As I said already, I am not no politician. And I'm not part of the regime of deception. I'm just trying to open your eyes to understand how deceived they have made the people believe that this Gary Griffith is really a savior. He's not a savior. Your true savior is Yahushua. Not Allah, not Buddha, not Krishna, not Kali. None of those demigods could save you from even your enemies, because they themselves is your enemy. So you come like if you're serving and you're bowing down to your own enemy, but you're not bowing down to the creators who could save you from those catastrophic events. You understand what I'm saying? You see the floods pass through Trinidad, you see earthquake happen, and you all still turn back to worship idols. And when you all had an opportunity to turn to Elohim, you didn't turn to Elohim. So now what really happening is now they're making up time now, the enemy, they're making up time now to move in secretly. That is the reason why the Prime Minister down there in Trinidad and Tobago, he specifically said that he's going to give all Venezuelan passport. Ting. Are you waking up, guys? Are you waking up? Are you waking up to see what is the agenda? The reason why, the said reason why he is going to give them passports so that civil war could begin here. The people in Trinidad love fete, lime, drink. You know, they love vices. Different devices they love. Those are the devices that they created to blindfold people in the Caribbean islands. People throughout the earth as well. But we're dealing with the Caribbean islands, especially the Trinidad and Tobago. That is the reason why the people in Trinidad are not rising up. That's like what the Minister of Finance said. Right? The Illuminati puppet. He said, okay, I'm going to raise gas by 7% again. The whole world saw it. The whole world is seeing Trinidadians. The whole world is seeing. You might think that other nations not seeing what's going on in Trinidad, but other nations is seeing. He said he going to raise it by 7% and they didn't riot yet. So they could do Trinidadians whatever they want to do. And they will never rise up against them. Well, here, what if they don't want to rise up against them? They will bring the war to you. You see what's going on in Haiti? The people rise up against the government. They rise up against the enemy. And now the enemy now, they're pushing an agenda against the people. So that when you think is the people are really against the people who started to be against the regime of the government. Think about it. Is the government who are against the people? They're depressing the people. And it's the same thing happening in Trinidad, Philippines, the Caribbean islands, New York, Canada, all those different places. Is the same thing going on. But people too blind to see that, because they're really caught up in their own flesh and in their own desires. You understand what I mean? That is the reason why there's a civil unrest secretly going on. But the people in Trinidad, they're afraid to rise up against the leading regime. And let me give you all a little hint. The reason why Trinidadians can't rise up too, because they could depend on Gary Gifford. They will depend on Gary Gifford now to assist them in certain crimes that they will secretly do. Now, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I know what I'm talking about. I know what has been revealed to me from Yahuwah, who sees all things. And if you think that these people in government in the Caribbean islands really is your friends and supporting certain things, and you think that they could vote people partnership, or you could vote this one, and you are all falling in a snare. Don't matter who they put there in government, they will still have to work for the Illuminati. That is what people are not understanding. Sister Marcia Brave Boy, I want you to understand what you're getting yourself in. It's a deep deception going on for a long time, where people think that any political party that goes into government, that they for the interests of the people. Everything must be in alignment with the agenda of the Illuminati. Don't think that Kamala Bissessa is not in the Illuminati. She is. Before anybody could be a government or a minister or whoever, as long as you move up the chain of being a minister, a prime minister, you have to fall under the oath of the Illuminati. If you don't fall under the oath of the Illuminati, they do not promote you. Am I making myself clear? So I want you all to understand what I'm trying to explain to you all.
Black people don't get weary. Them take off the shackles and chains and set them free with. Oh, we still on a mental slavery. Wanna sing with the Star Trail party, my lord. Fire can run. People fall and them sweeters can go. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. You go yo. Fire can run. People fall and them sweeters can go. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous throne. Well, this is my question to Issa and the one Matalan. Oh, no get you want too much black people and
So civil unrest going on in Haiti. the same thing going on in Trinidad, but they're going on secretly. Instead of the people disarm the enemy disarming the people in Trinidad, and they're not seeing that. Just imagine, Miss Brave Boy. Just imagine if you go by the river to make a cook, they're charging you how much? It's $10,000 now, guys. It's 10. I saw it on Facebook. It's $10,000. All right. If they catch you cooking by the river, it's $10,000. You're not seeing the agenda. It used to be free. Everything you had to pay for. But you're not seeing that. You're seeing
them slave achieve nothing in hand. Check out greater, put more greater. One room will be lost selfie 1 million. Them just do the house to water 100 grand. To me a leak out them want me keep quiet. But me a bonfire for the one push to up. Who buy you the flights and all the pilots. To me not in a Jamaica long fit on. A big bonfire on the one near Azan. Everybody know them town a big poor man. Oh them places I said to them it belong. Cylinder in no food in a hand. One help we have is the Almighty One. Jamaican chant me song. Fire for home. People fall and you sisters and go. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous tomb. You go yo. Fire for home. People fall and you sisters and go. Black people want go home. And Mount Zion and the righteous tomb. My Lord don't talk, just listen. Me a big bonfire, baby, J. Patterson. He make certain move and we know too certain. Who must block you behind iron curtain? So we not go chatty in a Babylon, nada. A big bonfire, baby, one is the other. Every day cause a living get harder. Have more sell and miss more than buyer. Oh my Lord, what a pressure.
alright, so my mic.
People fall and them scissors and comb. Black people want go. Zion of the righteous throne. You go yo, fire paro. People fall and them sisters and come. Black people want go. And Mount Zion of the righteous throne. Whoa, so many things politicians have told them.
So, that's imagine, $20,000. Ridiculous! 20,000. You saw it's 20,000? Or not 10,000? 20,000 if they catch you cooking by the river. You see what's going on, right? Are you all opening your eyes? Nah, Trinidadians ain't opening their eyes. You're not seeing the enemy disarming you, taking away your freedom. So let me just give an example, alright, for everybody who's listening. Let me say the UNC was in power still. I just want to explain something. I'm not no politician. Alright? Let me say that the UNC was in power. The UNC had to do exactly what the Illuminati wants. Alright? They have to do exactly what the Illuminati wants. And if they don't do what the Illuminati wants, they will assassinate that person if they realize that they cannot get to them. I don't know if you all remember that recently it had threats to assassinate the political leader Kamala Bisasa, and then now there was also threats to assassinate the Commissioner of Police, Gary Griffith. Let me show you how distraction happens. Nobody is threatening this Gary Griffith man. The whole Trinidad and Tobago supports him. Trust me, like a god now. But you see, he said that he having threats, but there's no facts about it nowhere. Does that make sense? It have a fact that the political leader, alright, Kamala Bisad, that she was getting threats all the time when she was in government because she wasn't doing the right thing. And I saw, if she was on this live right now, she'd have said, no, Archangel Samuel, you're right. There are certain things I couldn't do because they stopped me from doing it. So because my time up and I couldn't do what I was supposed to do, they want to kill me because they are not used to me anymore, because now they have a new donkey to ride. Now I'll be careful of my words, I'll be careful of my words, because I know they're listening, and they're trying to find something against me, but they can't find nothing against me because I'm talking the truth. You understand? So people now in Trinidad don't know that this Gary Griffith went to the UN recently, went to a wicked, nasty, dirty, stinking CIA man. Yeah, CIA. Who is the friggin' CIA? The enemy. Who is CIA, guys? Hello? CIA runs Facebook. So you telling me a top cop, a good guy in government, run to the UN for help, and you think that the UN go say, be a good boy, go and fight crime for us? No, guys, it's an agenda. Almighty believe not nice saying no, but you go see it in a few days from now during Carnival. When Carnival time come, you go see what Archangel Samuel telling you all. You will see for your own self. And then now you say, no, okay, Archangel Samuel is really trying to teach us something. The truth is, this Gary Griffith man, as soon as Kamala started to get threat, he put himself to block that attention from the public eyes, so that the public will know when the enemy takes you out. Or they don't know what's going on in this car. They don't know what's going on, huh? Or they really don't know what's going on. And if I can have more people interested in learning the truth, I don't mind teaching you all the truth. All of a sudden, boom, he getting death threats. Who the ass want to give you death threats? Nobody want to give you death threats. He working for the enemy. He working for the betterment of the kingdom of darkness. Or they're not seeing that. So all who want to rate up the enemies or the puppets, be my guest, rate up the puppet. Rate them up how high you want to rate them. But when they start to hang you by your jaws and beat you mercifully, well, yeah, when they start to beat you so merciful, they won't be showing no mercy. By the way, I use the word mercy to give you an idea that they're not even showing you mercy. Go in the grocery with $100, you can't buy, you mostly could buy maybe a sack of flour and a thing of oil, you understand? But let me say you are a family of 10, a family of 3, $100 can't feed your family. Or they're not seeing what's going on now. I don't know why people not seeing what's going on. But listen to this song. Don't be a fool.
Be wild on kings. Be instructed, be just a dirt. Serve the people. Let's be the angry and you perish from their politics so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the youth, them in the ghetto, them a suffer. So rotten. Will you smell the stench of their dirty skin? Man and man made it to their limit for the sake of partition. Who bears the strain? Who bears the hunger? Hey, who stands to gain from the fleeting of our economy? Politics so rotten.
My people, have you forgotten? Have you forgotten? Yes, you have forgotten where you come from and who is your creators. That's why the enemy just doing whatever they want to do, and he will never rise up against them. Sad, sad. It real sad, Benjamin. It real sad. You hear that, Miss Brave Boy? Politics will never change. You can fight for Kamala or whoever, and at the end of the day, if they don't do what the Illuminati wants, then they will end up dying. That is why there's assassination on Kamala's life. That's why they want to assassinate her, because she know too much. She know too much about the Illuminati, right? She know too much about them. And let me just give you a heads up. Before anybody become a government, a minister, you must join in the Illuminati, right? You must join Illuminati. So let me just say this: the moment Trinidad joined the UN, they become automatically sold out to the Council of the Ungodly. The Council of the Ungodly is the Illuminati. Psalms 1. And listen, the same thing going on in Indonesia too. Indonesia have enemies there. The people in Indonesia don't even know the true history. It's the same thing going on. That is why people in America, black people in America, calling themselves African American. That is an insult, a really insult, because the word Africa was created. The word African was created by the enemy as well. There was nothing called Africa in the beginning of time. Nothing. It was always Israel. Always Israel. Africa and all those other name places that have weird names, those are names that they created. You hear? It was Israel. The whole, all the islands that separated was Israel, but they were sectioned out in different parts. You all understand what I'm saying, right? And then they give them a government. Alright? You see, my point is, they all came from Israel. Alright? So, my point is here, I want you to understand. Alright? My point is here that we were all one before. All the Caribbean islands, every place on the earth was all one before, and I will prove that today on this teaching. Alright? That all the islands was once joined together as one. They wasn't separated and this one pushed so and this one gone so. It wasn't so in the beginning, but when they started to rebel against Yahuwah and take up traditions and all this kind of thing that Babylon and thing created. Have you ever noticed that some of the stories that they tell in the Bible is completely fake? Do you know that the Bible was created by the Vatican to hide the true history of who the people really are on the earth? That is why people don't know who they really are. That is why they can't reach to the roots, because people thinking they are Africans. No, they use the word Africa and hide the existence of Israel. So when black people come to me and tell me, when people come and tell me, well, is that African American, I just laugh. That doesn't call African American. That is to condition your mind to think like if it's an African. Africans are slaves, people who rebel against the creators. Alright? They were separated, they were taken from Israel, beaten, treated like slaves to do plantation for the enemies. Right? And then the enemies the enemy could do them all what they wanted to do them, because it was in bondage. It's the same thing happening. The same thing. And now we come into the end of that era. But the saddest part is all the people in them who think that them is Jews and think that them is Africans. You're just fooling yourself, because the name Africa was created. It was created by the Vatican to hide the truth of Israel. That is the truth. It was always Israel. And then after now, they took the slaves from Israel. Some of the slaves they sell. The black people, the people who was running Israel, or the elders on them, some of the elders sold out to the enemy. And then they had a slave trade. Don't think selling our organs now coming famous, or no, they're not talking about it on CNN. They couldn't talk about it a long time ago. This trade, alright, this trade, this body parts trade or organ trade going on a long time before you were born. Way before you were born, this going on a long time. This have a lot to do with the elites. Alright, I don't have enough people on the live to go to that deep. I don't want to go to that depth. Because most people don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, but as the live go along, we need more people on the live. I need you all to invite more people on the live.
It's the politics of change. I've been sent up with my friend. So blood thunder. The system is a blood sucker. Politics so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the youth and the kids and them a suffer. Politics so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the people and the kids and them a suffer. Show them love. Let them all show us love. They've got no love, so let them all show us love. Show us love. Show us love. Show us love. So rotten, till you smell the touch of their dirty can. Man and man made it to enemies for the sake of partition. Who pays the strength? Who bears the hunger? Who stands to gain from the beating of our economy? Politics so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. All the youth them in the ghetto them a suffer. Politics so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. All the youth them in the ghetto them a suffer. Politics, them a miss, them a miss. Hear this, my beliefs, and they wish. Oh Lord, they're running a race. Politics, them a miss. It's a trick, it's not this. That's a bit. Politics, running a race. Oh Lord, cause politics will never change. Never change. Six transitions in a game. It's a game. Politics will never. The wild old king, the instructed the judge of the earth. Serve the people, lest they be angry and you perish from their games. Politics, so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the youth them in the ghetto them a suffer. So rotten, till you smell the stench of their dirty skin. Man and man made it to enemies for the sake of partition. Who pays the strain? Who bears the hunger? Stand to gain from the freezing of our economy. Politics so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the youth them in the ghetto them a suffer. Politics so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the people in the ghetto them a suffer. Yes, politics will never change. Never change. Big transition is a game.
Don't seduce to reduce my knowledge, because I will always break those barriers and burn down bandits. Oh Lord God Almighty, grant me privilege. You see, I have to overcome all the wicked, them and them false things. I have no white God, don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God, it's just a black messiah. Oh white God don't bless, so him not bless his. I have no white God, don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God, it's just a black messiah. If a white God don't bless, so him not bless. I want what is rightful mine, so me not stay mute. Your system is designed to distract me from the truth, but it will come to pass. Unknown unto the youth. In the process of time, we will know the truth. So give we white God to paint in slavery. The doctrine follow on in the black community. The black messiah, you trying to shield with fantasy, but we not gonna make you destroy the love with luxury. That's why you have to go so I have no place in Babylon. As I go, they make me victim of their unjust action. Oh God, I won't be conquered in this region. Oh yes, I have to stand and go strong. Don't tell me of your white God, don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I am no white God, it's just a black messiah. White God don't bless you, in a bless. Oh, me face can't touch with anger, cause that no right. Oh, good all things, good and valuable must be white. So what about the black God is the most living like you and your white supremacy. Watching me and you text the version of the Bible. Oh, you watch it. Remember, all who do evil won't go unpunished. Hear your iniquity, you have no wisdom or wit. All evilous people shall think in I have no white God. Don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God. It's just a black messiah. If a white God and bless, so him not bless his love. I've no white God. Don't tell me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God. It's just a black messiah. If a white God and bless, so him.
So listen to the lyrics in the song. So every time I play a song, is for you to think why I play this song. So you can listen to the lyrics in the song. Sometimes you might think it's just a song, I'm playing a song. No. I'm playing a song for you to think. Think about what's going on around the earth, to open your eyes. Because the lyrics in the music should give you awakening or two as well. How deceived people is out here.
I chant this like Moses with the rod. With one strong bucket till Almighty Father God. It's the only second party. Dance is love. Free guide me through the darkness where the Eden dodge. There wasn't any doubt, but a voice and made to shout. Behold, can't a youth have complete the road? I have no white God. Don't tell me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God. It's just a black messiah. If a white God and bless, so him not bless his love. I'm no white God. Don't tell me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I am no white God. It's just a black messiah. If a white God and bless, so him not bless. That's why me want what's right for your mind. So me not stay mute. Your system is designed to destroy.
So, will you continue to remain mute after you see everything what's going on around the earth? That is how the system is designed. The system is designed to keep you depressed, to keep you oppressed as a people, that you don't know certain things about your history or who you really are as a people. Alright? They give you a washed down history and making you believe that is your history. Your history have nothing to do with religion. Your history have nothing to do with traditions. Your history have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with astrology, witchcraft, obia, black magic, and all them kind of evil thing. Your history have nothing to do with party, lyman, carnival, Easter, Christmas, birthdays, horoscope. Your history have nothing to do with that. Is the Illuminati, the elites who spread that virus. That is a virus. It's worse than AIDS. It's worse than any man-made virus you can think about. By the way, if you don't know, AIDS is a man-made virus. Been saying that since 2007. People laugh at me. How you could say that? AIDS is a plague from God. Really? Yes, AIDS is a plague from God, Lucifer, because Lucifer is the god of this world, goes by different names, and I could list a set of names for you too as well. You know, AIDS is a man-made virus, guys. It was made, they made AIDS with an agenda in mind to catch us. Yeah, we. Alright? And if you think it's only black people that they're killing out, or they have an agenda too, no, it's white people too as well. So that's why they have something called racist, a word called racist. The enemy created that word. They created the dictionary to deceive you too. Also, you all might say the dictionary is a good thing, you know, we could learn from the dictionary. But may I remind you, English language is a newly developed, alright, it's a newly developed language that the Illuminati, who is the same elite, the secret societies, they develop that to try to deceive and corrupt the other nations. That is how the whole world, or some part of the earth, know English, some part of the earth know Spanish, and some part of the earth know Hebrew. Now the people in Israel is really the Ashknazi Jews. If you do a research, a deep research, alright, and you get to know who is the Castizas, the Katazas, I can't remember the name right now, I think it's Katazas, is the same Ashkenazi Jews. The same Jews in Israel, yes, in Israel, the land Israel, the same Jews on that land. And when they're telling people how the tomb of Jesus, yeah, they say the tomb of Jesus, the tomb of Jesus is in Israel. They make it a sightseeing site, so that you really think that the tomb of Jesus is on the land in Israel. You all have been deceived, honestly, right? There's no tomb of Jesus. You understand? There's no tomb of Kali, no tomb of Buddha. All of them carry the same story, and I have a video here to prove that too as well. But I want to look for that. I want to look for that video, right? But I have a video teaching you completely the opposite of what I'm telling you about Kali. Kali is Jezebel, and what do they call it? What they call she? Makali. I'm gonna tell you something. Dealing up with dark magic. Alright? Is a curse. That is the reason why some people curse, and they don't understand why they curse, and they don't understand that, and then they will say it's the gods what give me that. The gods ain't give you nothing. The gods don't give nobody nothing. The gods are our enemies. The gods of this world is our enemies. They teach you to love them rather than love your creators who love you in righteousness. Your creators who give you so much opportunities to repent and to return. It have nothing to do with Jesus, because Jesus is the same Buddha, is the same Krishna, is the same deception over and over and over again. You are being played by your enemy, the same enemies that Yahuwah warned us not to believe and trust in. It's the same enemy people believe in today. Just imagine, eh? They now have a Christian witches conference. They have a Christian witches conference coming up in Atlanta in a few days from now. A Christian witches conference. Man, only open all their eyes yet. Only open all their eyes yet to see what is really going on. If you're not opening your eyes to specifically see what's going on around the earth, I have no idea when you will wake up to see that. When you will wake up to see that reality of deception. It's up to you. You need to open your eyes. Open your eyes very carefully to see what's going on around the earth. Now, I am led by Elohim to do lives, right? I am led by Elohim to do lives certain time, and you know, to say certain things, you know. So no, nobody can dictate what how my life should be, or how it shouldn't be, or how long. Despite if it don't have much people on it, it's fine. We already coming to the end of days, and it doesn't matter if people don't want to listen or not. But I just want to give you all something to think about. So let me just look for the video that I have there of Kali, all of them, Buddha, all of them, goes right back to Horus. It's the same friggin' story they have. Same deception, same lies. Let me look for that video. So while I'm looking for the video, I want you all to think about some things. Alright? Why it says you're never receiving salvation through these idols. why he doesn't receive salvation through Jesus Christ, right? That is because Jesus, the name Jesus Christ, is a deception, is a tool, is a product of the Vatican to deceive the world through religion. And that's what they did with every other religion. That's how they managed to deceive everyone. So if you really want to be on your way to Zion, you have to unlearn the lies of the cultures. By the way, the word culture came from the word cult. So everybody who believe in their cultures believe in a cult. They believe that they are some sort of people because they believe the culture come from India, the culture come from here. You believe in a cult, therefore you are involved in a cult, a secret cult amongst the elites, amongst the enemies of humanity.
Seek ye first the kingdom of Jah and his righteousness, then you will come to see there's not much happiness, only and kindness. I sing all guns, when I'm out of that time or the climate, happy reach a Zion, me the train now left. It's my aim and it is my target, can't drop me in a them net eye. To the youth you want to disrespect, through the evil with the good eye, you never bust a sweat. Happy reach a Zion, you want to take a bet, me done fuck already, everything done decent. Oh, I am on my way to Zion, the lead and them DJ back, yeah. I'm seeking the conquering lion, straight forward when I go turn back, yeah. I'm on my way to Zion, it's the truth and the real one back, yeah. You is majesty away, man, so be wise and clean up the dirty up. I must stay up so down so, let them a galax so, bloodshed in the street, stop from going so, back from man them, can't go browser, yo, me say stop from list so, then let's say Zion is the place to be. But if you're not clean, tell me how you are gonna reach. Can't pass the gate when you go well up with the beach. That's how you start put your hand in the creek, yeah. This tune going out to every individual. Yeah. Let them want it like the right man at last. Oh, take him in your system and then eat shot. Oh, enlighten your own world. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm on my way to Zion. Tell Eden them be just back. I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward when I go turn back. Yeah. On my way to Zion. It's the truth and the reason back. Yo, how are you? It's not to see away, man. So be wise and clean up your dirty act. Hey, man, a foundation. We not go wonder. If practice every day, my system, me, I get stronger. Clean up your ways and you will live more longer. Live your life accurate. It's your not squander. Happy positive, not be no failure. All this bad mind, we no want that booyah. Dirty lifestyle, we no want that booyah. Violence and the crime, we no want that booyah. Remember at the root, and I in my run booyah. All the corruption, burn that booyah. Every masculine should have a feminine gender. To Jah, you have to be ready now. Remember, I'm on my way to Zion. The lead and them be just back, yeah. I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward, we not go turn back. On my way to Zion. The lead and them be just back. Yo, are you his majesty away, man? So be wise, yeah. Oh, yeah. No matter the time or the climate, happy reach a Zion. Meet the right knowledge. That's the truth. It is my target. Can't trap me in on them. Put the Seek ye first the kingdom of Jah and his righteousness, then you will come to see there's not much happiness, only and kindness. I sing all guns, when I'm out of that time or the climate, happy reach a Zion, me the train now left. It's my aim and it is my target, can't drop me in a them net eye. Could you youth, you want to disrespect, through the evil with the good eye, you never bust a sweat. Happy reach a Zion, you want to take a bet, me done fuck already, everything done decent. Oh, I am on my way to Zion. The lead and them be just back, yeah. I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward when I go turn back, yeah. I'm on my way to Zion. It's the truth and the real one back, yeah. Are you his majesty away, man? So be wise and clean up the dirty up. I must stay up so down so, make them beat. That's how you don't put your hand down in a degree. Yeah. This tune going out to every individual. Yeah. Say them want it is the right Canada. Oh, taking me in your system and then eat ya. Oh, enlighten your own world. Whoa, yeah, yeah. I'm on my way to Zion. Tell Eden them be back. I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward, we not go turn back. Yeah. On my way to Zion. It's the truth and the reason back. Yo, are you? It's fun to see your way back. So be wise and clean up your dirty act. Hey, man, a foundation. We not go go under. You practice every day, my sister, me, I get stronger. Clean up your ways and you will live more longer. Live your life accurate. It's your not squander. Happy pass the test. Now be no failure. All the bad mind, we no want that booyah. Dirty lifestyle, we no want that booyah. Violence and the crime, we no want that booyah. Remember I rule and I in my run booyah. All the corruption, burn that booyah. Every masculine should have a feminine gender. To chat, you have to be render. Remember I'm on my way to Zion. The lead and them be dead back. I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward, we not go turn back. On my way to Zion. The lead and them be dead back. Yo, are you His Majesty away, man? So be wise, yeah. No matter the time or the climate, have to reach a Zion. Need the right knowledge. That's the truth. It is my target. Can't trap me in or them let put the yeah. Seek ye first the kingdom of Jah and His righteousness. Then you will come to see there's not much happiness, only and kindness. And sing all guns. When no matter the time or the climate, happy reach a Zion. Me the train now left. It's my aim and it is my target. Can't trap me in a them net eye. Could you want be disrespect to the evil with the good eye. Never but a sweat. Happy reach a Zion. You want stick a bet. Me done fuck already. Everything done dead set. Oh, I am on my way to Zion. The lead and them be just back. Yeah. I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward, we not go turn back. Yeah. I'm on my way to Zion. It's the truth and the reason back. Yeah. Are you His Majesty awake, man? So be wise and clean up the dirty act. I man say up so down so, but them a galak so. Bloodshed inna the street, stop from going so. Back from on them, can't go brown so. Yo, Mr. Stop from live so. Tell them say Zion is the place to be. But if you're not clean, tell me how you are gonna reach. Can't pass the gate and you go melt up with the beat. That's how you don't put your hand down in a degree. Yeah. This tune going out to every individual. Yeah. Say them want it is the right Canada. In your system and then eat ya. Oh, enlighten your own world. Whoa, yeah, yeah. I'm on my way to Zion. Tell Eden them be back. I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward, we not go turn back. Yeah. On my way to Zion. It's the truth and the reason back. Yo, are you? It's fun to see your way back. So be wise and clean up your dirty act. Man a foundation, we not go go under. You practice every day, my sister, me I get stronger. Clean up your ways and you will live more longer. Live your life accurate, it's your not squander. Happy pass the test, now be no failure. All the bad mind, we no want that booyah. Dirty lifestyle, we no want that booyah. Violence and the crime, we no want that booyah. Remember I rule and I in my run booyah. All the corruption, burn that booyah. Every masculine should have a feminine gender. To chat. To be render. Remember I'm on my way to Zion. The lead and them be dead back. I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward, we not go turn back. On my way to Zion. The lead and them be dead back. Yo, are you His Majesty awake, man? So be wise, yeah. No matter the time or the climate, happy reach a Zion. Need the right knowledge. That's the truth. It is my target. Can't trap me in or them let put the yeah. Seek ye first the kingdom of Jah and His righteousness. Then you will come to see there's not much happiness, not drop me in a them net eye. Could you use your want to disrespect? Through the evil with the good eye. Never bust a sweat. Have you reached a Zion? You want stick a bet? Me done fuck already, everything done decent. Oh, I am on my way to Zion. They leading them to get back, yeah. I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward, we not go turn back, yeah. I'm on my way to Zion. It's the truth and the real born back, yeah. Are you His Majesty away, man? So be wise and clean up your dirty act. I might stay up so down, so make them a galax, so bloodshed in the street. Stop from Guanzo, back from man them, can't go browser. Yo, me say stop from Lisa. Then let's say Zion is the place to be. But if you're not clean, tell me how you are gonna reach. Can't pass the gate when you go bed up with the beach. That's how you stop, put your hand in the creek, yeah. This tune going out to every individual. Yeah. So them want it nice, the right Canada. Oh, take him in your system and then eat ya. Oh, enlighten your own world. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm on my way to Zion. Tell Eden them be get back. I'm seeking the conquering lion. Straight forward, we not go turn back. Yeah. On my way to Zion. It's the truth and the reason back. Yo, are you? His Majesty away from. So be wise and clean up your dirty act. Hey, man, a foundation. We not go go wonder. You practice every day, my sister, me I get stronger. Clean up your ways and you will live more longer. Live your life accurate. It's your not squander. Happy pass the test, not be no failure. All this bad mind, we no want that bow, yeah. Dirty lifestyle, we no want that bow. Who can hear will feel and see the joy is real. Yeah. Dreams of a poor man sleep far of getting riches one day. While the money man fouls in the heat thinking wealth can make them say. There in minds these times even blind needs no eyes to see. That's a gift of child and men for love and liberty. It's real. Plenty will feel and see that Jah is real. Plenty will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. Plenty will feel you'll see. The double when in trouble without hesitation you cry and call on Jah name. Yet when He helps you from the wrongs you still won't refrain. Why are you hard of hearing Jah words cannot go in vain? Walking to the voice of His calling and make sure that you are saved. Plenty will feel and see that Jah is real. Plenty will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. Plenty will feel you see. That is spent terrorizing, intimidating, victimized objects to scattering fear and dread. But what man proposes, I know Jah disposing for His powers we are like insects. No disrespect, but it's the truth which no man can dispute. Every knee shall bow and tongues confess of King David's truth. Plenty will feel and see that Jah is real. Plenty will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. Plenty will feel you see. Dreams of a poor man sleep are of getting riches one day. While the money man bows in the heat thinking wealth can make them say. Bear in mind hesitation, you cry and call on Johnny. When he helps you from your wrongs, you still won't refrain. Why are you hard of hearing your words? You cannot go in vain. Hearken to the voice of his calling and make sure that you are saved. That he will feel and see that Jah is real.
Jah is real.
Who can hear will feel and see that Jah is real. Dreams of a poor man sleep are of getting riches one day. While the money man bows in the heat thinking wealth can make them say. Bear in mind these times even blind needs no eyes to see. That the gift of Jah depends on love and liberty is real. That he will feel and see that Jah is real. That he will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. That he will feel you see. For the double when in trouble without hesitation, you cry and call on Johnny. Then he helps you from your wrongs, you still won't refrain. Why are you hard of hearing your words? You cannot go in vain. Hearken to the voice of his calling and make sure that you are saved. That he will feel and see that Jah is real. That he will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. That he will feel you see. Rabbits can't ever rise, intimidating, victimized objects of scattering fear and dread. But one man who Moses, I know Jah destroying for his for us we are life incense. No disrespect, but it's the truth which no man can dispute. Every knee shall bow and tongue confess of King David's rule. And he will feel and see that Jah is real. And he will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. And he will feel you see. Dreams of a poor man sleep are of getting riches one day. While the money man bows in the heat thinking wealth can make them say. Bear in mind these times even blind needs no eyes to see. That the gift of Jah depends on love and liberty is real. That he will feel and see that Jah is real. That he will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. That he will feel you see. Who can hear will feel you see that Jah is real. For the double when in trouble without hesitation, you cry and call on Johnny. Then he helps you from your wrongs, you still won't refrain. Why are you hard of hearing your words? You cannot go in vain.
Right.
Get to the voice of his calling and make sure that you are saved. That he will feel and see that Jah is real.
All right. So the next few, let me see, the next few days counting down to Carnival. Listen carefully. Next few days coming to Carnival going to be really hectic, which going to be manifesting in the Caribbean islands. Leading up to Carnival, going to be real trouble taking place in the Caribbean island. As the 300 snipers is right now. So let me tell you all something. How it's really going to unfold. The video I was looking for just now, I can't find it. I don't know if they delete it off my computer or what, but I'll have to look for it soon. Alright. Yeah, so they sent from Israel, they sent 300 snipers to so-called take out Madaru. But the fact and the truth is not Madaru. It's not really Maduro that they really wanted to take out. So it's not really Maduro that they really want to take out. It's the people of the Caribbean islands. That's why they're not dealing with the real issues. They're making costs of living higher in order to get people to riot. They want them to riot so that they could take them out. That is the agenda. And the promise to the government is if you achieve, or if you fulfill this plan, all right, to depopulate your country or your nation, if you fulfill that plan, we will give you maybe 8 million a year. You'll get perks, you'll get a nice car, you'll get all the best treatment that you could get once he's a government minister. That is the agenda.
Has only created disorder. Unions are formed for men to speak as one, NATO to ensure that no one country has autonomy over the other. United Nations to address issues of war, famine and disasters. Commercially, NAFTA and WTO are designed to protect us from ourselves. But still, they do not deal with the real issues.
That's true. They will never ever deal with the real issues. So I think they sent 300 snipers in the first place is to take us out. That is the plan. The plan is to take us out. Remember, the catching away is due to happen in a few days from now. Remember that. A few days could mean a few weeks, a few months, maybe till 2025. Till 2025, which will never come, which will never happen. By that time, they'll be caught and rotten in hell. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to introduce my guests as we're going to move forward in this live. Alright, I'd like to introduce my guests who I have on a different platform. Hello to you all. You all are free to unmute your mics and introduce yourselves to the live, as we're gonna really talk some really interesting points and point out some really important things. So you all could unmute your mics and introduce yourselves on this live. Shalom. Okay, when you introduce yourself, could you say, well, who you are, so that people will know who you are? All right. So you introduce yourself one by one. Put on your turn on your mics. One person listen. Alright, so we have Brother Frank, we have Sister Coco, Brother Jeremiah, and we have Miss Baptiste there, but I saw she looking on from Facebook there. Alright, so guys, today we're going to discuss about what you already think about the economy in the specific countries or the specific nations where you are. So what I'm going to do is ask you all on a scale from 1 to 3. They lied and told us that the economy has improved since 2010, which is a complete lie. So on a scale from 1 to 10, could you say which country you're from and what is the rating that you give, so that we could go into some deep teaching about that particular country? Yeah, Brother Frank, you could go ahead. True. That is a fact. You know, while I was explaining that, what specifically came to my spirit, that the word inflation. What is the word is inflation, right? When they said that a country going through an inflation, it means that the economy is crumbling. You know, they just don't want to come out and tell the people, well, you know, the country is crumbling, so they come with the word inflation. The word inflation specifically came from that word, crash of economy. All right. So the word what is the word again? Inflation. All right. Right. The word inflation specifically came from the word in other words, they're actually saying that the economy is crashing. But some people think is people are so stupid these days, Brother Frank, that they specifically think they specifically think when the government talk and said, like when the government say, well, right now the country going through an inflation, they specifically think, the government think that when the government specifically saying to them, well, you know, things hard in the country, no, the economy crumbling, that's what it mean. But they're not telling them that. They'll tell them things hard in the country, you know, things ain't going as planned, and we're supposed to get money borrowed from here and there. That is the agenda. If every country on the earth prints their own money, no country shouldn't be broke. Or they need to think. If, for example, Zambia, India, just print their own money, why they borrowing money from other places? You're not thinking. So the truth is, I heard somebody said, well, that's what they make us believe, that China borrowing money. Oh no, sorry, not China borrowing money, but China lending countries money to take over. But the truth is no. China ain't lending nobody no money. China is the main body of the elite, so to speak. Alright? You all need to understand how deep this deception really is. So when you think that China going around and buying countries and lending them money, that is what the media making you think. The media making you think that China really lending these people the money. But the truth is, if a country, Brother Frank, could print their own money, there's no reason to borrow money from a next country. You see how they are the people stupid? I sit down and think about this. I said, nah, think about it. There's no way a country that prints their own money, Sister Coco, their own money, borrowing money from other countries, that is a deception. Because if Trinidad printing their own money, why they borrowing money from a different country when they could print how much money they want? So that is a major deception. You see how they condition the mind? They condition the mind to believe that they're really borrowing money when they could print their own money. Wow. That's not, bro. They just cut off the, you know what? Alright guys, don't worry, I will get it sorted out. They just cut the everything as usual. Yeah, nobody not able to hear what we'll be talking about because they cut it. They remove it. Hold on. Let's see if I can sort it out.
The New World Order has only created disorder. Unions are formed for men to speak as one. NATO to ensure that no one country has autonomy over the other. United Nations to address issues of war, famine and disasters. Commercially, NAFTA and WTO are designed to protect us from ourselves. But still, they do not deal with the real issues.
speaker. Decrease the crime. The reason so many suffer, so many die. They not deal with the real issues. Treating our people like a business to do it now. They not deal with the real issues. Misleading our people down poverty avenue. Waste your time impressing man and man. What do you gain? There's no life in money. There's no life in fame, I tell you. All those ways of living, threatening mankind. There's no one say about you, you're not focused. You not deal with the real issues. Treating our people like a business to do it now. They not deal with the real issues. Misleading our people down poverty avenue. No, no. Brothers and sisters are crying, feeling the pain. You that abuse, what's up and start on the drain, I tell you. You're all in Babylon. It's obvious where about them. They can't see the reality of the bad thing for man, and that's because they're not dealing with the real issues. Treating our people like
The New World Order has only created disorder. Unions are formed for men to speak as one, NATO to ensure that no one country has autonomy over the other. United Nations to address issues of war, famine and disasters. Commercially, NAFTA and WTO are designed to protect us from ourselves, but still, they do not deal with the real issues.
Yeah, so I hope that everybody is hearing me. Brother Frank, are you able to hear me? Alright, I have no idea. Yeah, Brother Frank, you on there? Nobody able to hear. Huh? They're not able to hear nothing that you're saying. No, it's my side. It's my side here. Facebook not allowing the calls to merge. You know how it does be with them.
Sean, bro. I can still hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, bro. Go ahead.
Hello, everybody. Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Can you hear me?
Are you back on the live?
Yeah. The live running still. Yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead, bro. You wanted to say something?
Are we still answering the questions about the country reform and the economic status, or is the Korean people on the live still hear us?
I am really not sure because they blocked my phone, so they blocked the live from me seeing the live, but I'm not sure if you all could hear yourselves on the live itself. So everyone just sit tight. Facebook don't want me to merge the other calls, so this is what
they can hear now.
Yes, they say that they could hear Frank.
Yeah.
All right.
The Rosa says she can hear Commander Jeremiah. Yeah.
All right, but okay. All right, that's some of those guy things in place here.
Oh yeah, they can hear us. Yeah.
will shout it to the dying world.
Alright, you all hear me? Anybody hearing the... No, not hearing you all over Facebook, no?
Who will shout my name in the middle of the nations? Who will take the shield of faith and the sword of my tongue?
Nobody is not able to hear anything. I think.
He who has declared me the
Alright, you all hear me now?
Yeah, I can get you. Yes, I can hear you.
Alright, anybody able to hear us over the live? This is what I didn't want to know. They always doing this to disrupt the live. They disrupting the live, eh, guys?
Yes, they're always trying to do something.
Could you hear me now, bro?
Yeah, they're trying to fight so very hard.
Alright, we were talking about the different countries that going through civil war, which will go through civil war, and we was also talking about what is actually happening right now in Haiti, which will eventually manifest in those different places. But America will be the final place to specifically go into civil war, so to speak.
Okay. True.
Alright, so they tried to interrupt the live, guys, but don't worry, we will work on getting that resolved in a sec for you. Alright? Alright, yeah, as I was saying, America will be the final place to specifically go into civil war. Alright. So they tried to interrupt the live, but we still going live. We still streaming live, and you all are able to hear Brother Frank and everybody else, which is great. Yeah, Jeremiah, I wanted to ask something per se. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So the Civil War started in Venezuela first, right? And then it spread to Haiti, and so it's going to spread to Trinidad next, right?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Remember, America started it.
Ah, yes, this is true.
America is the one who is responsible for starting civil war. They started in a secret way by Trump shutting down America. So by Trump shutting down America, they plunged straight into civil war immediately.
Yeah, and one thing that they can't see is that war that is building is actually preparing them for the war. They will not even escape.
Yes, exactly.
They will not escape what is coming. Oh.
They don't know what coming to them, bro. They have no idea what's really coming to them.
Yeah, true.
So by Trump, so as of right now, Trinidad is in international state of emergency. And you know the Christians and them supporting their own the Christians and them supporting their own demise in the brother Jeremiah. The Christians and them supporting Trump full way. Because they think that Trump is for their interests.
They're supporting the enemy.
People have put a false hope into Trump and Putin. And now,
Go ahead.
I was saying everybody's putting false hope into Trump and Putin, and everybody really thinks that Trump is on their side and really trying to do something. But it's all a part of the plan.
Yeah.
That's right. It's all part of the plan. Yeah.
That's true. That's true. And the reason why most of these countries they're supporting Trump is they think if they support them, their money will be favored with their currency. You get it, huh? Not knowing that actually they are selling themselves off.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
that's what they're doing. They're selling themselves. So the Christians and them worshiping Trump. Trump is their God, eh? Alright, so we have Brother Frank, we have Sister Crystal there, we have Sister Coco. Sister Coco, anything you would like to add about the economy before we move forward? How is the economy in America? The economy in America, you think it's rising or you think it's falling? Because most people think America is most people think that America is a bed of roses, you know.
No, since Coco had to step out real quick.
Okay, cool.
The economy in America is collapsing. It's on the verge of collapsing, which it has been for some time now, but now it's actually beginning to manifest physically.
So
and people just can't see it.
Yeah, people can't see it at all.
They actually believe that Trump is going to save them from something. It's going to save them, and they are deceived.
Yes, they are deceived. Yeah. Sade. Hello? You all still there?
Oh, hello. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it is very sad. People are they're unknowingly marching to their own death.
You should have seen how much people. You should have seen how much people was there for Trump. And a few days ago, when Trump did a press conference, and people was like going mad. I mean, going mad in a nice way for them, but for we, they're foolish.
Yes, they are completely foolish, and they believe, they actually agree with the wall, as well as they're okay with the state of emergency being declared.
You see, he get them to comply with the Illuminati.
Yes, actually, some of the Trump supporters believe that Trump's not a part of the Illuminati.
Oh.
Which is insane. Insane.
That's what they believe, eh?
Yes, that is what they believe. They've gone mad. Not.
If people know how important it is right now, eh, to get in New York, eh?
It's just a puppet like everybody else. The ones in office.
Shalom.
Shalom, says.
I find it very interesting that now they have this new ID called the real ID that everyone must have before the year 2020. And without this ID, you will not be able to travel. You will not be able to go in any government building.
New age. New one world government.
What was that, brother?
I said one world government thing.
There it is.
That is an agenda.
It's a coincidence that this is all happening at the same time with the wall going up. It's a means to keep people in.
Yes.
Without
yeah.
I mean, not be able to travel.
And still people don't see, eh?
Governments are also beginning to ask for more cutbacks. Like, whereas first it was water, now it's also too.
So first, they started to crack down and banning on. Just imagine you cannot collect rainwater in America. You get locked up.
Yep.
It's against the law. It's against the law to collect rainwater.
Yes. Also, it's also illegal, just like you said, you can't cook down by the river. It's also illegal. It's also illegal to live off the grid here, as well. And now they have some sort of disease running around with the animals, talking about the zombie deer.
Yeah, I saw that. That's an agenda too. If you remember in 2017 when I was talking about the zombie apocalypse.
Yes.
Right. The zombie apocalypse already happening. There are people like zombie. Automatic. They didn't need to inject nothing in them, Sister Coco. All you need to do is just give them a tradition, a religion, and that is it. There's a zombie day. From there, they will believe anything that they say. Like how they get them to fall. Like how they get them to comply.
People don't even know what's going on. They're not awake to at all as to what's going on. Things are happening right up under their nose, and it's the simple fact is you just have most of the world is just not awakened to these things, and nor are they interested.
True. Sad. What can we do? We can't do nothing about that. That is what they choose,
But
people
they
choose
will
that
awaken when it's too late.
and these are things that I try to warn people about and they laugh at me. It will never happen. It will never happen. I rebuke you in Jesus' name. Oh God, Jesus.
But you know, Archangel Samuel,
Yeah.
regardless if they are hearing or want to believe what you're saying, it is the truth. Everything that you speak is the truth. So it doesn't matter. They don't have to believe. They can turn a deaf ear to the things that you are saying, but it doesn't take away from the fact that everything that you state is the truth, and when you speak it, it happens. And is happening.
Praise God.
You know, it's the same thing as the days of Noah when they did not want to hearken.
They don't want to listen. They don't care to listen, by the way. So, what is your understanding about the snipers that they send into the Caribbean islands? They send in snipers to the Caribbean islands. They already sent 300, and they're going to send some more.
I think the snipers is going to be a part of the psyop. The psyop that's going to come up next.
Oh.
And so it's going to keep people scared and afraid of what's coming, so they can be easily moved into the next phase of their action. Man.
While all of this goes down, at the same time, Trump is putting up the wall.
When you notice and you awaken and you notice the reason why a whole country should shut down for a friggin' wall, then you should think, hey, that is an agenda. But the Christians don't see it as an agenda. They see it as a way how they could win more souls for Jesus. They see it as an agenda in way saying Trump did so, and Trump is led by God, and Trump is led by God. Jesus put Trump there. Yes, Jesus put Trump there. Lucifer. Alright? They go see what coming to them, Brother Jeremiah. They go see what coming to them. They go see it. They go see it.
They're going to see it. It's going to take them by surprise.
Gonna take them by a surprise.
Yep, whoever don't die, they're going to wish for death.
These people are really stupid. In this point of the time, this is the worst generation ever existed. The worst generation.
Wow.
And yes, this is the agenda 21, the population agenda going on.
That's President Noah's time that they have transgenders.
Alright, and Noah.
Huh? This is the worst generation ever existed. They just completely bowing down to their enemies. They're not even rising up against them. Other generations would have never take this. they would have still rise up against the enemy, although they'll get back down. But this generation completely submits. All you understand? Yes, Sister Asa, the generation completely submit to the authority of the Illuminati. Completely, you know. When you look at certain things going on in the churches, especially in Kenya and those places, you say, but you as a awakened one will say, how the people could be so stupid to allow the pastor to do them that? For example, the pastor have women, the pastor in the church have men as well as women, all right, going down on him, and that's in that kind of sexual way. How that could be holiness? So much abominable things going on in the church, and people running behind that pastor, running behind this pastor, they're running behind this psychic. So much abominable things going on the earth, and all these figures on them, all these people who talking about the holy and the holy, and they're going to heaven, and they're going to heaven, but they're filthy like a friggin' stink drain, right? But they talking about going to heaven. Heaven is no place for people who are filthy. So you worshiping idols, and you think that is holiness. That is not holiness. They specifically worshiping their enemies. They worshiping their enemies,
brother.
But they're filthy. And they're talking about God talked to me, and God talked to me. I had a vision last night. I went to hell. You went to hell? How come Jesus didn't keep you long day? And some of them say they see Jesus have a green eye, and next person say Jesus have a yellow eye, his eyes yellow. Oh my God, King Jesus is so beautiful. Oh my gosh, he had long hair, he had pink lips. You know, these people being deceived by, yes, it has something called a virtual reality, right? That is what it does do. Take them into a virtual reality in their dream and show them certain things. Yahushua will never appear to these people. I'm telling you all, Yahushua will never. And some of you all say, how you could say Yahushua will? Yes, Yahushua will never appear to the ungodlies. Never. Yahuwah will never ever appear to the ungodlies. Imaya will never ever appear to the ungodly. So that is the reason why the ungodly will never see the truth. That is why in the book of Revelation speaks, I can't remember the book of Revelation, but some verse that speaks about all those who are unholy, let them remain unholy still. All those that are ungodly, let them remain ungodly still. Don't matter how hard Yahuwah will try to reach out these people, they will never turn, bro. They will never turn to him. If people are opening their eyes and seeing the reality of what's going on here on the earth, and not seeing the deceptions of the fallen angels, something terribly wrong with this generation. Let's think about it, Brother Jeremiah. Let's think about it, Brother Frank. It's completely wrong with this generation, because they completely sold out to the agenda of the enemy.
And it's so easy to deceive them, because they don't have to do anything much, because they love everything that is unrighteous, everything that is not of the Creator. Humans love, so it's easy to deceive them. They don't have to do anything much to deceive them, you know. It's very, very easy.
It's an attachment to the flesh. And this awakening takes, is just like Brother spoke before, this awakening takes a deep awakening of your subconscious mind.
True.
And this generation is far up under deception and mind control.
That's true. Very true.
It takes that desire, that hunger to want to know about your Creator. It takes that desire to want to serve them and them only, to be removed from this world or to be set apart. It takes everything in you. This world is filthy. Every single thing that this world has was designed to go against our Creator.
That's right. But some people ain't see that, eh?
Yep.
I mean, enough is enough. Enough is enough. But them went through too much. They went through too much persecution, too much a heartache, their heart break. I mean, when we was growing up, we break their heart too, but they understand because we was brainwashed. But now we know the truth. We shouldn't go back into the deception of the fallen angels. Alright? But them have all rights to kill us. If we go back into that, you know you'll be judged harsh. Eh? If you go back into something that Yahuwah pull you away from, that's like all the Christians and that be teaching about when God closes the door, don't go back in. But they themselves going back in the fucking door. They opening the freaking door for the people to walk back in.
Woe unto all those who used to walk with Elohim but chose to turn back.
Bro, but you already know, Mama already said what will not be their judgment.
Man, I remember when Abba said he was gonna whip them with his whip.
Oh wow!
That you see, what is happening? It's happening already. He whipping them.
Man.
So like, Christians will say, when God closes a door, it's not to go. It's when God. The word here is that when God closes a door, is not to go back in because God knows what's best for you, really. But the same friggin' door that so-called God closed for them is the same door that they using others to go and open that door because they want something from that person who the door slam on. There's a real deep deception going on in the churches, and most people overlooking that. People overlooking the deceptions going on the earth. You think them could come to me and tell me, Brother Shai, you're kind of right in what you're saying, but when God closes a door, is a door closed. But they themselves, the pastors and them, using the people in the church to open that same door that so-called God closed. So when Elohim shut a door, it's for your own good. Now let me turn it along in a different way. Elohim is way higher than a God. Before the world was developed the way how it is developed now, Brother Jeremiah, nobody never used to call on no God. They never used to use the word God. They used to call them by their names. Horus. They used to say Krishna. They used to say Buddha. They used to call them by their name. They never ever used to call them no God. You all see what social media did, right? They invented the word God. If you go back and you read a Bible from the 90s, it had nothing about God. Go read the Bible from the 90s now. All the things that you see that they're preaching about today, it never existed in the 90s. It's different agendas that they set up to keep people blind. So social media poison the minds of the youths. That's the reason why they develop so much tactics, and that's why the reason why they develop this spyware called Facebook. We use Facebook to reach people. It never existed then, but now it exists now. Because long ago, families used to be together, although we might have family falling out here and there, but families used to be together. It had no internet. The moment they introduced internet to the public, that was it. Everything went haywire.
That's right. They broke the family structure. by introducing all these things. So now parents have their children on social media. They don't develop relationships with them. They just have them watching this thing. There's all kind of vulgarity, all kind of influence with drugs and guns, and that's exactly what the shadow government did to corrupt the minds of the youths. By painting them on this social media, they're exposed to every single thing that is ungodly.
Mistake that the parents and them made, and they learn as young people. It had nothing like internet and all this kind of thing, but now they can't avoid it because they already teach the children that way.
Plus it's also made worse by the music and everything that everybody listens to nowadays as well. It's always talking about objectifying women and drugs and guns and violence, and that's what they call rap. It's just horrible.
Well, bro, it must come to an end. It must come to an end now. That's what Yahuwah them preparing for, and now they're telling the people, and them from a long time they're teaching them about global warming. Now the word global warming is to deny your creators. It's to deny that they exist. Yeah. That's why they use the word global warming. The word global warming is a deception, folks.
Along with Scientology. Yes, they're used together to deceive people about Elohim.
That's right.
And then they also use Scientology to try to prove the whole globe thing. This world is ridiculous.
Now, if we did wake up a long time ago, we didn't rise up against them, and they would not have no power to reach this far. The world would have ended already long time. If we did awaken when we were 17, 12, younger, if we did fully awaken like how we awaken now, they'd never take advantage against us. They'd never have the opportunity to do that. Yeah?
This is true. It's true. We would have had a better shot at it. But the really big problem with having to wake other people up is that you have people who don't care, people who know that they're being oppressed, and they just continue going along with it. And then you have the ones who are like us, who know the truth and are trying to teach everybody, and majority of the people don't care.
True.
And it's sad because that's the three categories that we live in today. You either have the people who are blissfully unaware of the oppression, the people who know about the oppression but still go along to maintain the oppression, and then you have the ones who are trying to wake everybody up, and that's it. And most people don't care.
True. They really don't care, bro.
Don't care.
Yeah, you can sit there and tell them that there's a gun pointed at their head all they want, or all you want, and they'll sit there and believe, no, it's not, it's a flower.
No, it's true, he's saying it's true. They show daughters. They really do to show people.
They don't care. They don't care. It's like a cow telling other cows that that's a slaughterhouse.
Like like cows telling other cows, don't cross that barrier there. If you cross that barrier, they might kill you. But if you cross the barrier, you have an opportunity to escape. You know. But and then the others who brainwash will tell you, if you cross that barrier, you won't be able to come back on this green pasture. You see all the green nice up. You saw the grass green over here, and again good nutrients in the grass green. They're giving you water every day, they're feeding you. But the moment you cross over that barrier, you're going to suffer. And then you know how to make up your mind. You say, okay, I think it's safer for me to cross the barrier. But the moment you cross the barrier, you will have to go through some things before you really come to a green pasture. It won't just be a gold spoon. You know, you're not going and just cross the border and then go over and need green pastures. You will have to go through tests. You will have to go through trials before you specifically reach that destination. You're not just going. You're not just going and get there. You know.
Yep. Those tests is to actually build you, to build character, to make you stronger, because sometimes you're lacking in an area. So when the Creator tests you in something, it's because you're weak in that area and they want you to be stronger, you know. And you can look at it in different ways. You can take it as negative, or you could take it as positive. If you believe in your Creator Elohim and you believe that anything is possible with them, then you know that no matter what you're going through, they will always be there by your side. But if you doubt them at any point in time, then you will never be able to overcome the obstacle that
true, sis, yes.
Trust comes in, knowing your Creator, knowing that they are able to pull you out from any situation, and put that complete 100% trust in them. And that is what really required of us, that we trust the Creator even at times when things doesn't look carnally to us like it going and make it. That is when we need to trust the Creator more, because they're in control of every single thing, even the obstacles that we have, and they want to test us to see if we truly love them.
Yes, that is correct. Very true. One of my favorite things that I always like to lean on is that I didn't know how to worship until I came into Elohim. Elohim taught me how to worship. They taught me, because I had nobody else but Elohim whenever I first came into the truth. I had a brother, of course, but at the same time, you know, I was in a place where I was surrounded by my enemies. And so all I had was Elohim. And so whether it was good, I praised Elohim. If it was bad, I praised Elohim. If I was unsure, I still praised Elohim. If I had any kind of anything, I gave Elohim all the praise and all the glory. For every praise Yah.
It doesn't require much for us to speak to Elohim. It's really just you pouring out your heart. That is what it's really about. It is nothing about a script or saying it the way that we were taught, or Christianity say you're supposed to say a prayer, or you're supposed to go about it this way. It's about speaking directly from your heart, about talking to them about all your fears, all your desires, everything, and placing it in them hand and them hand only, knowing that them alone in control of everything. There's nobody else who can help you throughout anything that you're going through other than your Creator. Nobody else. It's about just speaking to them honestly, being sincere, giving them your whole heart, telling them everything, all your fears, your trust, your love, your desire, everything that you want to tell them, that you can't tell nobody else. Because there's nobody else that can help you in that situation. And it's really true, because I see that happen every single day, that no matter what you're going through, there's nobody carnally that could help you other than your creators. We have to rely on them every single day for every single thing that we do in.
Praise God.
Anybody have anything to add to what Crystal is saying there? Hello?
Everything else.
Sorry, Commander.
I understand that I agree. You have to give everything to Elohim.
We did everything we could have done to help these people, but as you can see, they really don't want help from us. So therefore, there's nothing else that we could do to help these people. They already chose their destiny. What is the question, bro?
Well, Sister Coco, okay, so the question was, is what causes one to truly awake from others?
What truly awake from other, what?
What causes some people to awake to the ancient truth, and what causes others to shun the ancient truth?
What is it? The question is, what is it that causes one to truly awaken? From the other people that don't awaken.
Ready to hear the question? Brother Shy?
Is according to your heart. Your heart must be fixed in Elohim. Your heart must be fixed in righteousness, fixed in love, and then you must reject every other thing that could cause you to slip or to fall.
Praise Elohim. Yeah.
I had to pause it before I talk. Alright, so we will go into, let me see, something else. Alright, so let me see if I could. Alright, so let me see if I could bring up something else. We're going to talk about the closeness of the islands, how close the islands are before we come to the end. They kind of mess up what we was going to talk about today, but that shouldn't, stop us from what we're going to talk about still.
They can't stop Elohim. Praise
That's
God.
right, bro. So as we could see, we have Trinidad here, right here. Alright. We have Trinidad right here. Let me see if I could do something else there. Alright, that's not just set this up.
We'll walk in even greater power, for the sands of time are running out, but my name will be declared in this final hour. I am Yahuwah, I am that I am, and my trumpet soon collide. I formed the world with a whisper. Oh, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name above all names. Oh, and we will declare it. Yes, we will declare it. It's the name above all names. And we will shout it to a dying world. I am Yahuwah. I am that I am. And my trumpet will soon call out. Oh, I form the world with a whisper. But I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to shine. It's the name of the morning, and we will declare it. Oh yes, we will declare it. It's the name of the morning. And we will shout to a dying world. We will shout to a dying world.
Alright, so look how close all these islands are to Trinidad. When we was thinking that all the islands is like far away from each other, but all the islands are really close. Alright, so any questions, Ms. Petit, any questions you all have? You all could ask questions based on what we already talked about earlier on. So this is how close all the islands really are. Yes, Brother Jeremiah?
Yes.
Yes, any question you have from, this is Trinidad here, and over here will be the Senegal, Senegal, FA,
Okay, I see.
you know, Senegal, FA, Cameroon. So if we actually take this piece of island here and we merge it into Trinidad, you can see is a piece that broke off. Look good. If you actually take this piece here and you put it right here, and you insert this piece into here, it will fit real nice. So that states that this piece of Brazil broke off, seems like Brazil here broke off from Cameroon. So if we take this whole piece of island here and merge it, right, we get Cameroon and Brazil, Senegal. So we get that Senegal here will be very close to Trinidad. Right, this is Nigeria on Niger. This is Niger or Nigeria. Nigeria or Niger.
So they lied about us, lied to us about the distance. Everything is to make us believe that the Earth is round.
That's right. It make us believe that the Earth is round. I mean, like a spinning ball. The Earth is not a spinning ball. So we look at it. This is a flat Earth map. This is flat Earth. But the Earth is flat, by the way. Right, Brother Jeremiah?
Yes, the Earth is flat.
Right. We're looking from a distance here. We're going to take this part here, and if we take this part and we insert this part up into inside here, you will see that this puzzle here, you see that this piece here will be a missing puzzle for this piece here. Just watch with the mouse says, and you will see this is a missing piece. All right. This piece here, see this piece here? This is a missing piece to the puzzle. Remember, Yahuwah created the earth flat. It's like a cake, right? It's like a cake. You know, when they're making a cake, you have to start from the foundation up, right?
Yes. It looked like Abba took a whole bunch of earthquakes and smashed the island to split them up.
Yes.
And used the water to separate them.
That's right. He used the water to push them apart.
Yeah.
You know, you use water and separate them and then push them all we want to push them, but you use earthquakes. In order to push them, must have earthquakes, right? So just imagine all the terrible earthquakes that happened years ago. Earthquakes that happened in 1970, and remember the earthquake that happened I think an earthquake happened in America in 1932, somewhere around there. They say it was a great earthquake. That is because Abba was still working on breaking them off. Earthquakes is what break off the island. You use the water now to separate them and push them all we want to push them.
Yep, that's wow. Elohim is so amazing.
To all the other major earthquakes or mega earthquakes that happened long time ago have a lot to do. It have a whole lot to do with what Yahuwah is doing right now. So that's just the main piece of it. That is why all the other islands is, you know, join together, join in with one another. That is because of all the major places gather with one another. Alright, and if you look, we see that this piece here, bro, sticks in here. This is a part of the missing puzzle. This piece, island right here, if we insert this piece of island into here, bro, if we insert this piece of island into here, it will fit perfectly, and all this little piece here will be like a stream.
Yes, it's amazing how it fits together like a puzzle.
Yeah. So we actually fixing the puzzle and putting it into to make sense. All right, the sky watchers on them, or the people who does deal with earthquakes and whatever they call themselves, they will never do this. They will never ever do this because they don't know. They will never ever say that the earth is like a puzzle because them already conditioned to think that way, that the earth is a spinning ball. That's how dotish they are. But we know, I am the only one right now putting the pieces back together. And I teach that some months ago, that all the islands was once one, but Yahuwah separate them with water and earthquakes. And what Yahuwah doing in Indonesia and all those other places is destroying it. When he going to destroy or dismantle a place, he does take from the far right. Everything Yahuwah does, Yahuwah doing it in a sequence. You know, so certain sequence of events going on because Yahuwah advancing quickly.
Yes.
I saw something earlier on about let's see. There was something earlier on. Let's see if I have it. There was something Yahuwah did. Alright, as of what he's doing right now in certain places, merging them in a certain way so that all those other places could receive the saturation. Did you all saw the post on Facebook on where they talk about California received 1 trillion gallons of water in one day? Really?
Oh, I didn't see that. I missed that.
I missed that.
Yes, I saw it. I think Sister Wati is the one who shared. Shalom to you, Commander, Sister Wati and Sister Naomi. I ain't saying where you all from again. You all know where you all from. We have enemies where it is now.
What's so wonderful?
Sister Wati? Yes, Sister Wati online here. She actually, yeah.
Brother Marvin has shown us their creation and how everything was created.
What's so wonderful is how Elohim, through Archangel Samuel, has showed us their creation and the ways they created it and everything.
Indeed, I did teach about this. Matter of fact, teaching about it. That we're talking about the enemies have me on the back burner. They have me on the back burner, and I am the main source, the one who is stealing everything from. So I have proved myself time and time to be true, and people still reject. They reject me and they reject the teachings, but they steal it and turn it around in their words to win souls from the kingdom of Elohim.
Speaking of Skywatchers, I came across one the other day. You may remember him. Oh,
Bobby Stinking Allen.
Yep.
Indeed. Who you talking about? Potty Mouth?
Yep. Right. He's gonna be in a movie.
Oh, what? Them chasing Planet X and Nibiru. Hey, look over there. Hey, look Planet X. Look the brown dwarf star. Look Nibiru. Dumbass. Really dumb. The enemy real conditioned them, eh? Wow. Look how they fall, eh? Remember them used to be riding with us? They used to be riding with us, you know? Bobby Allen and them? They used to ride with us. Yeah, them used to be, they used to support the live, they used to be on the live. But the moment when we figure them out, that they fall away and they turn to worship NASA, as NASA is their gods. I saw dumb days. They sold out. They sold out for a pound and a crown.
He is an idiot. He's an idiot. Same for him as Samuel Hoffman.
Samuel Hoffman. I see so much people from Trinidad, Philippines, following Samuel Hoffman like if Samuel Hoffman is some kind of messenger. They're no different from Devika. They're no different from she. They are all latrine mouths. They are all potty mouths. Well, you all know a latrine stinker than a potty. You know, a latrine.
They're all been deceived by the enemy.
Yeah.
So follow the enemy. And Poopy Allen over there, he follows the LGBT.
So when I tell you all, right? This is the deception. This is what they believe. They believe that the earth is spinning like this. This is what they believe in. The earth spinning like this. Only people who deceive and mentally brainwash will believe that this is how the earth is. Spinning like a ball now. Right? So the earth spinning, and they say one day the spinning will stop. And when it stops, that will cause catastrophic earthquakes, really.
Instead of realizing that when they are viewing a map, they're viewing it from a flat. from a flat perception. From your, you know, you're looking at a map and it's flat. It's not round.
That is what they believe in, Sister Coco. You know, they believe in a spinning world. The world spinning. Let me tell you all something. How dotish they have people, especially people in the Caribbean islands. Now, let me look from Elohim perspective. You see down here, guys? What you see down here is white clouds. Look where my mouse is. Right down there, that is Antarctica. Antarctica is not far from Trinidad. Although watch good. Antarctica is certainly not far from Trinidad. So when you start to think about the when they tell you about the equator, because of the equator, that way we don't get snow and all that kind of rubbish, just look at this. Just think about this. There is no way Antarctica is not far from Trinidad. Let's see if I can just go. Antarctica is not far from Trinidad. Antarctica is not far at all. See if I could not getting the piece with the ice. But right down here so is Antarctica. Look where Trinidad is, look where Antarctica is. Right we're seeing this mouse here with this hand. Right, the mouse like a hand. That's Antarctica right there. Argentina is somewhere around here. If I zoom in and I zoom in some more, you will see that Argentina is not far. If I zoom out, it remains on the place. That is where Argentina is. Look how brainwashed people is. People believe that all those places are far away. But if you are an angel, let me put it this way, right, Sister Coco? If you are an angel, if you are an angel, this is how you'll be looking at the earth, like this. You're an angel. That's how you're looking at the earth. You're reaching down now for now on earth, now for now, because look how close all the islands really is. Once you come down to this dot here, wham, you come down to this dot. Once you come down to this dot, you're in Trinidad. When you zoom in, bam, you're coming down to Trinidad. Once you reach this dot, use an angel, you're landing right in Trinidad.
Wow.
And not only in Trinidad, you're landing in Venezuela too as well. So let me just think outside of the box for a while. I want you all to think outside the box. You are an angel. Let me say ABBA using angel to do the earthquake in Trinidad here. Alright? Let me say ABBA using earthquakes now to do ABBA using angels to do earthquakes. So ABBA sent an angel to do earthquakes right here. Right here. And the angel touched down, right? Let me say that the angel coming down, and the angel zooming in. Alright, the angel zooming in. I went a little bit too much there. The angel zooming in, the angel seeing Venezuela, he's seeing Colombia. But ABBA tell him, go to Cuperano. Right? ABBA said, go to Cuperano. And the angel coming down, sorry. Shit. That happened a mistake there. Let's see if I can just fix that. Right, so as I was saying before, right, and the angel now zooming in, and the angel coming down, Sister Coco, right? And this is the angel looking at Trinidad. You see Trinidad there, and you see this backside put one set of lines over Trinidad, like if Trinidad is a zigzag a kind of place. Why doing that, boy? Shit. Alright, so let's see if I can just straighten out that. It keep going into that. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm actually using a map to do this, right? Alright, so let me just zoom out there. Alright, and the angel coming in now. The angel coming in. The angel coming in. the angels seen Trinidad, because he done reach Trinidad already long time. He reached Trinidad, he drew Trinidad, he reached Trinidad, bam! He landed in Venezuela here, Cuperano. And he take his sword, by the way. This is how Yahuwah breaking it off. The angel take a sword and he just rock it forward, bam! That's how we doing it, eh? And the next time he send an angel and the angel do bam, rock the sword, cracking it now. And the next time he send the angel and the angel rock the sword forward, bam, it show up as a magnitude of earthquake. According to how the angel rock his sword, remember teach about that already, right? That is what causes the boom song all over the earth. I talk about that already. It's the angels that Yahuwah sending. But when the time come to complete the job, Yahuwah will come and break it off. He will break it off. Alright, so we're thinking outside the box. This is very interesting.
Yes, mind blowing.
People go think we're mad. Well, let them think what they want to think. All those dots that they see in there, that is earthquakes that happen. But we're looking outside of the box. We're not looking at the dots. We're looking at how much time the angels, how much time an angel visit Cuperano. How much time an angel visit Cuperano and take his sword and rock it forward. And when he rock it forward, they put something to detect earthquake in Cuperano. From since the last time when the earthquake happened in Cuperano, because let me tell you something specifically. Earthquakes never used to happen in Cuperano before. Never. The first time, my recollection, the first time earthquake ever began to happen in Cuperano and Maturin was last year, 21st of August. The 21st of August 2018 was the first time in a long time earthquakes happened in Cuperano and Maturin.
Wow.
This is really awesome. Let us think about it.
It is. It also shows.
That's the reason why they created. That's the reason why they invented science, to hide the fact that angels is the ones who doing the earthquakes. Well, when I mean doing the earthquake, it registers as an earthquake, but it's the angel is the one who cracking it. Eventually, and it will break. Yahuwah will come and break it. So imagine when that time comes. Let me tell you something. Yahuwah now told me just a while ago. Just a while ago. He said when they detect the last earthquake, Yahuwah will come and he will take his foot and he will sink. Once Yahuwah push down that piece of island, Yahuwah will and push it down in the ocean. You know what gonna happen? That part of Trinidad gonna raise up and sink. It's gonna be devastating, guys. That part will just raise up, like raise up and just sink. Just imagine, like a tectonic ship sinking. Let me think about the north of Trinidad sinking. When Yahuwah push his foot and push down, take his foot and push down now, Cuperano that break off, push it down with his foot. What do you think will happen? And the whole part, that supporting part of Trinidad will actually, one part will sink and the other part will be up in the air. That's exactly what will happen. Like if you take, oh gosh, for example, like let me say there's a piece of wood, right? Let me just take this white piece of thing as a piece of wood. Let me say this is a piece of wood. Alright, just look at the date too. Look at the date, Friday the 1st of February 2019. 1758. That is the last recorded earthquake that happened there. But ever since that, it had more earthquakes happen. So as I said already, when we reach 100, that is when, right? So right now it's about 70. It's about 70 right now. I'm not sure if ABBA will go up to 77. But as I told you all about, also told you all about Yellowstone, right? When Yahuwah said when Yellowstone reached a certain, remember that, Sister Coco? When Yahuwah said that when Yellowstone reached up to a certain, when the geysers reach up to a certain explosion, that's when it will happen. They say when it happened at least 37. You know how much time the geysers at Yellowstone erupted, a matter of fact, it erupted at least 33 times. 33 times the geysers at Yellowstone erupt. We close. By now it's not 33, obviously. By now maybe about 35. Since we enter into the phase of the pole reversal shift, we enter into the 5th phase of the pole reversal shift. That means the 35th explosion, not explosion, but the eruption of the geysers at Yellowstone will trigger an eruption of other volcanoes going on around the earth. Earlier, to be honest, I won't remember all these things I'm telling you earlier, so take it as a teaching too, take it as a teaching and make sure you put it down in the comment section there, because I will remember what I'm telling you all. Anytime you put me on a certain course, I doesn't remember what I teach. So if you all writing it down or keeping notes of it, it's easy to bring it up in the next teaching. Alright, so there are earthquakes happening and they're not reporting it. Right now. Yesterday morning I woke up and the whole place was vibrating, shaking. I wake up, I went outside, I put my hand on the ground and the ground was vibrating earlier, completely vibrating. That earthquake, that shaking, that vibration wake me up. I wake up, I check my bed was vibrating. I said, nah. So I thought it was my phone vibrating, but I don't have my phone in any vibration, right? So there's no way that my phone could vibrate my whole room. The vibration was so dread. I put my hand on my computer too and it was vibrating on the computer. The whole place was vibrating. I put my hand on the door and the door was zzz, zzz, zzz. You know, like if somebody calling you and your phone vibrating, that is what happening. A vibration going on. And they never reported, Sister Coco. If you go up on Trinidad and Tobago Weather Center, they never report it. If you go up on UV seismic, they never report it. You know why they don't want to report the earthquakes going on in Trinidad? You know why they don't report the earthquakes even happening in Philippines, Indonesia and all those places? Because it is an agenda. Then Archangel Samuel is the one who really teaching people the truth. Have a look. See? 4.5. Interesting, huh? I didn't know I could have seen this before. But now I could see the magnitude of earthquake. Magnitude 4. They're not reporting the earthquakes going on. Alright? It's a magnitude 4 and the depth is 149. So it's about 149 kilometer deep. That is where they reach now. They reach 149 kilometers until they come down to 10. Once they come down to 10 kilometers, they know it's shallow. Hi, Sister Jean is here. Anything you wanna add on this, Brother Frank? You there?
I'm back.
So if you specifically look at this, you see the depth is 149. Anytime an earthquake happen at 10 kilometer, it's serious because it's 10 kilometer. Let me say the earthquake happen at 1 kilometer, that is death. That is death, whether it's a small one or not. So here what they're doing, here what these other meteorologists, people who doing earthquakes and things, here what they're telling people, a strong magnitude of earthquake does rock here and there, or rock California, or rock there, but it's a 3.2. I already explained to you all. Don't be deceived by these people. They're looking for likes. A 3.3 magnitude earthquake cannot shake a friggin' place. A 3.3 magnitude earthquake is a little small thing. It's a little shake, a little shake. They be already making it sound like it was a big magnitude of earthquake. You see, the agenda is people believing in their lies. Look how much earthquakes happen here. Exactly. Look how much earthquakes they detect down in Cuperano, as I explained to you all how the angel operates.
True.
So there's no way a 3.3 magnitude earthquake could shake anyway, guys. Let me be real now.
Yeah.
Let me be real. Look, the exact place where my drawings are is the exact place where the earthquakes happen.
Wow, I see that.
You see the depth? 88. It's split. ABBA split in Trinidad and half. It's splitting it. They keep lying over and over and over. That is the reason why. Look when this happened. 2019. The first at the 15, 20. Oh, let's see the number, right? Look at the number good. 15. I talk about those time. Look at the number. See the 21st, the 2021. Look the 21 there. Look the numbers. Look at the 4. Sometimes it might be a 4.4. When a 4.4 magnitude earthquake happens, eventually it means judgment.
Wow.
Look. Let us look very carefully. And you seismic and all these others, they are against me for telling you all the truth, by the way. That's right, a 3.3 earthquake can't shake, no way. So the earthquakes that happen in Labre, that people feeling in Labre, some people say they're feeling a shaking, but they're not friggin' reporting it. Because if they reported, then Archangel Samuel drawing right, Sister Coco? If they report it, they will look like fools, because it could be like Archangel Samuel really telling the truth. People go open their eyes and they will see, but now Archangel Samuel drawings are accurate. So what they're doing is they're not reporting the earthquakes that are happening exactly on the different parts on the drawing. They're not reporting it. They're hiding it. It is an agenda, and a lot of people fail to see.
This world is so evil. So very evil.
People go open their eyes and, eventually see. But guys, it's an angel that caused all these earthquakes here. An angel. I talked about that months ago. I talk about ABBA will send an angel to deal with Cuperano, Maturin, to deal with Dominica Republic. So it's not only one angel dealing with the earthquakes. And I believe the angel that dealing with this earthquake have to do, is Raphael. I believe that Archangel Raphael is the one, because I believe a live ago Archangel Raphael said that he will be the one dealing with the shaking in Trinidad. I don't know if you all remember when Archangel Raphael said that.
Yes, I remember that. So
Raphael dealing with the earthquakes here, he doing it exactly as on my drawing. If you put my drawing and this together, let me see if I can just bring up there. If you take my drawing and you bring up my drawing with this drawing, you can't deny it. You cannot deny that what I'm saying is the truth. No, people hate me. People hate me because I am accurate in what I'm saying. Now, my drawing is 1,000,000% accurate because I get from the source, the main source.
Yeah, true.
ABBA YAHUWAH. Because Yahuwah showed me exactly how he's going to separate Trinidad since 2016. All of a sudden now, psychics talking about she see that via vision. No way! You can't see that via vision when I was talking about it way before that. That's the reason why they shut down all my other profiles. It was an agenda to rise up Devika and other people around the earth to deceive others, not to listen to me. Now we put two joints. I put the two together now. There's no way that she could see this via vision. No way. This is madness, guys. They shut down all my other profiles because I am telling you the truth. I am the one who actually telling you the truth. And you know, everywhere, Sister Coco, everywhere that receive a greater magnitude of earthquake, everywhere that receive a greater magnitude of earthquake, that is where break off. So like, if it receive a 4.4 and the next time it receive 5.5, anytime it registers a 5.5, that means that a major damage happened to the earth there. Anytime it's a 3.3, it's a little small thing. They just like open a crack. You know, like if they're opening a crack. So anytime from now on, anytime they detect a small earthquake, it means that Abba them just establish a crack, a small, you know, just a small crack. And this absolutely have nothing to do with fracking. The word fracking is also an agenda to hide the existence of what Yahuwah is doing in the earth. Fracking cannot cause earthquakes. That what I'm telling people. Fracking is what causes earthquakes. People need to stop fracking. We need to ban fracking. No jackasses. You need to stand up against your enemies. They are the ones who hiding what is the agenda in the first place. Alright guys, if you all is not talking, could you all mute the mic so that we will have no other indifferences here? When you're not talking, just mute the mic please. So you tell me how fracking could cause earthquakes? No. Archangel Raphael, he is the one who taking his sword and breaking off Cuperano. Just, you're right, okay. And if you look very carefully, if we go back to the first earthquake that happened in Cuperano, the first, we need to establish what is the first earthquake that ever happened in here. You see it's a 5.2. Look, you see the 7. You see the number 7. Yeah, right. So from January to now is about 70, maybe about 73 earthquakes thus far happen Cuperano, and they're not telling nobody nothing. If you go back to the first earthquake that happened in Cuperano, first earthquake, see if I could just go up there. Now if you look carefully on this map, you will see the number 7 too as well. Do you all see the number 7? Anybody seeing the number 7? Look where my mouse is. Look the number 7 here. 7. See the 7 here? Look the 7 carved out right by Cuperano. See the 7? Yes. Look the 7 here. This will be the end of Trinidad. Look the number 7 here. You see the number 7? Number 7 right here. So the earthquakes happen exactly on the number 7. All you seen that, right? And a little bit off the number 7. We know that the number 7 is completion.
That's right. Yeah.
This will be the end of Trinidad when this happened. That is why the earthquake happened like a 7. That is why it break off like a 7. Because Yahuwah planned to destroy Trinidad this way. This is how Trinidad is supposed to be destroyed. And nobody else on the earth knows about this. People are speculating and talking about certain things, about this and that, and God show them this and God show them that. No, I come to show you the truth. I come to teach you something that nobody else on the earth knows. When when Enoch came in the flesh, Enoch speak words from Yahuwah. Yahuwah gave Enoch those words spiritually. Means that Yahuwah spoke to Enoch in the secret place by himself. There was no angels there. It had no angels listening, or no demons listening to Yahuwah conversation with Enoch. Yahuwah personally speak to Enoch. Yahuwah personally spoke to Moses, which is really Moshe. Yahuwah personally speak to Abraham. Yahuwah personally spoke to Yahushua. Personally. It means that Yahuwah spoke things to his son that nobody else on the earth knows. Secrets of the kingdom. So if Yahuwah spoke personally to me in the secret place, there's definitely no way nobody on the outside here could ever know about these things, unless if I first reveal it, and boom, Yahuwah will give you a confirmation towards it. So yes, I am the main source. So like, for example, the certain visions that some of you all had, like the certain like, Brother Frank, could you tell us your vision that you had of the plane? The vision that Yah gave you about the plane. Give us that vision before we move a little into this teaching here, because this could be exciting.
Oh, okay. Sure. In that vision, it started like there was it was like at a party, like they were holding a party. You get it, huh?
Yeah.
Then at that party, there were people, like I knew the people who were there, they got an identity of people who they are not even them. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Then all of a sudden when I entered that place, I was like, I know the people who are in here, and the people who are supposed to be in this place are not supposed to be, and they're not even here. Then I remember going and looking for the people who were holding the same party. Then I found them. Then after I found them, I sat them down and I was telling them, saying, these people who organized this thing, they will make you read certain things and program you in a certain mind. Then they started debating against me, they were speaking against me. Then I told them, saying, when you see these things begin to happen, a plane will fall from the sky and it will hit the ground. And the very moment I spoke those words, a plane came from like it was coming past where we were and hit the ground, and in that plane no one survived. Then I left that place, and I was at a place like a high mountain, you know. I was like at a high mountain watching over the land. Then all of a sudden, are you able to hear me? Hello?
Yeah?
You can get me?
Yes, bro, go ahead.
Yeah. Then after I reached that place where I was watching over, it was like on a playing ground like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then there were a lot of like army forces, you know, downstairs, like down, like I was able to see them from the mountain where I was.
Mm.
Then behind them in the clouds, like in the clouds, you know,
yeah,
they were like swords, as if someone is striking the sword like that. They were
yeah,
like a sword of flame in the heavenlies. And as I looked at them, I was like, let me see what will happen here, because I'm able to see that behind those people there is someone who is greater, but these people down here, what are they waiting for? Then as I looked closer, a multitude of them, like a lot of them.
Wow.
Like they now came in and opened, and they were coming where we were. Then I was like, if these people are coming and I can see a mighty army in the heavens, and these people are coming towards me, what am I going to do? I stood where I was. I stood where I was. And so shocking, so shocking that when they reached where I was above them and they were under me. You understand?
Yeah.
Only one person came to me of all that group, the same armies. He came and he was saying, so you knew the truth all along and you kept quiet. And I told him, saying, no, me I told you the truth, but you guys did not listen. So this is what is going to happen to you. Then the guy actually came towards me and he was like, I'll fight you. And I was like, no, you can't even fight me because from here I know that I'm going back into the...
Christians, eh?
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I told him. I told him, see, me, I'm going back to the place where I am because I'm not in this world. I'm going back into the world where I am. And the moment the guy came to touch me, I was off that place. That's how I walked out.
Wow. What a wonderful vision.
And those people I was telling in that room, they were Christians. Christians, boy, I saw their faces. Some of them are even here where I am, and some of them they're in Zambia. I was telling them, these are the things that are happening to you guys, and they were even, rejecting. And in my heart, I was like, so Christians, you think you love Yahuwah, you think you love Abba, and when we tell you who Abba is, you are refusing.
Who Abba is?
We tell them who is this creator that they're talking about. They don't even know who the creator is. And they say we love the Father, and you tell them the truth, they reject it. So they've got a form of godliness, but they deny the power of it. You understand?
True. Yes. Exactly.
That's how I came out of that picture, bro. What happened on that day?
A lot of them, bro. A lot of them. Even social media, you hear them talking about, I love Abba. You don't know Abba. How you can love him? You should tell them, I love Father. I love my Father in heaven. They don't love him at all. It's just words in the wind. They really love him. They don't know him. You can't love somebody who you don't know, right?
That's right. That's right.
So they absolutely, Sister Coco, they don't know who Abba is. So how they can love him?
They don't at all.
It's impossible. It's impossible to love somebody if you don't know them.
That's true.
They don't know him. So how they can love him?
Yeah, they don't. Christians don't know Abba. And if they say they love him, when the moment they come in contact with the truth, they must leave all the deceptions and follow the truth. That's when you know that we love him. That's it. There are no two ways about it. There was a time when Nathaniel met Yahushua. He says, we have found him that the prophets were wrote about, and those disciples of Yahushua and John the Baptist, John, they everything that they were doing with John, and they followed Yahushua. That tells us that if you meet the truth, you come in contact with the truth, you say you love Abba, and you know that this is who Abba is. You cannot stay there and be calling on idols.
True. Yes.
That's an abomination to Abba. Understand, bro? That's how these Christians are so brainwashed and they're so blind. They can't even see it.
They have no idea.
So there is, Brother Frank, there's no way, all of them who proclaiming to love Abba.
Yeah, bro.
Truly love him. They don't love him.
They don't at all. They don't.
They don't love him. They hate him.
Yeah, that's true.
If the world rejected Yahushua, isn't it obviously the world reject him still?
No, they can't even accept him. They can't accept him.
They will never accept him. So you see all those people, Sister Coco, we see for yourself with the fallen commanders who proclaim that they love Elohim. We saw it.
Yeah.
They said that they love them, and then they turn and slap them. They spit in the face. You know how much that hurt them?
How terrible it would be for them.
They don't really care.
Yeah, that's true.
So all who claiming to love our Father, they don't really love him at all. They hate him.
No, they hate him, that's true.
They hate him with a passion. Because if they hate his son, if they hate he who came in the name of his Father, Yahuwah, who is we?
Yes, that's true.
Who is we? And when you hear the Hebrews cult, Hebrews movement talking about Christ, it's the same Lucifer. Where this world will receive.
This is Lucifer. Even the same Jesus is bow, and these people cannot even see. They actually
you know.
Wow.
So just imagine, if they hate Yahuwah, they hate Yahushua. You know they definitely hate Mama. They hate she. They give the world plenty time to know them, plenty time to learn about them, but they reject them. So there's no sense carrying on a creation and they don't love you. Better they just kill all of them, destroy them. Now that is my opinion. But look how long Abba give them.
Yeah, that's true. Very long time.
Abba wanted to destroy this world since 2010, eh? Since 2010.
Oh.
After 2010, things started to open. Sinkholes, earthquakes started to increase. Trumpet songs started to begin. And then Yahushua went to Yahuwah. Yahushua, he said, his exact words were, Father, forgive them. Give them a little opportunity to wake up. That time I'd already wake up.
Sure.
A lot of you all didn't even dream to wake yet. And I can specifically tell you exactly how that day was, because I had a vision of it. And I see Yahushua standing before the throne. The throne of all throne. When you go before that throne, you could get blind. All the other, the earth will hide itself from that throne. The one who sits on that throne, the world will hide their face from him. Because the filthy, the ungodly, and the shameful, the shameless, as a matter of fact, they really don't care. It's written in Revelation that the world will hide their face from the one who sits on the throne.
Yeah, they will run and they will even tell the mountains to cover them.
Well, we already seen that.
Yeah,
but
bro.
Yahuwah putting things in place for that to happen.
True.
They will tell the mountain, fall on us. We are not worthy. We are not worthy.
To stand him who
to stand in the presence of him.
Yes, bro.
Who sits on the throne, which is Yahuwah and Imaya. Bro, the answer is right there. It's right there to seek Elohim.
That's right.
Right there. There are certain scriptures in the Bible is not from Elohim. You understand that?
Yes, that's true.
But there are certain books that they took out from scrolls and put into the Bible and make up their own books. It's there.
That's true. That's true.
That's the reason why you have to have spiritual discernment. Without spiritual discernment, you're lost.
Yes.
You know, sometimes you're reading the Bible, or you're reading. Sometimes you might be reading a book, and just so your imagination just flee from you. You just go into like you just go in like into your own zone, and like you're seeing everything that you're reading in the book in your mind. I just want you all to understand. Sometimes you might be reading the Bible, and boom, you come across a certain scripture and it is something good at all, something wrong, it's missing something. You feel it in your spirit. You feel it.
That's true.
Like certain parts are John, which you take out from the Old Testament. Certain parts are, you see the book of Romans? The book of Romans is what the Romans put in there. Who's the Romans, guys? The friggin' Vatican.
The Vatican, yes.
The Vatican is the Romans. The Vatican write their own book and put it in the Bible.
True.
When you're going through the Bible, you're going through certain books. You say, but wait now, this song gonna write, and then after you're going and lie down. Let me say you're going and lie down. You read a particular verse, and you go and lie down and you dream that whole thing. That happened to me plenty times. And angels will come in my vision and say, you see this part was not there before. This part was inserted. And then they will vanish. Then you will say to yourself, when you're not awakened, you will say, an angel appeared to me, but you have to keep that to yourself. You can't tell nobody else about an angel appear, because the enemy looking to take you out. Because once the enemy know that you know the truth, they will kill you. They will destroy you, because you will, once one is awakened, that one could be a beacon of light to awaken the others.
True.
So everybody else who claiming to be awakened in this time, not freaking awakened at all. The new agers and them who talking about they awaken and they awaken with a third eye, them ain't close to reaching heaven. Never.
Those are Christians.
Your third eye have nothing to do with righteousness.
True.
That is New Ageism. That is a way how the enemy can access your subconsciousness. A lot of people don't know this, that your third eye can get in real trouble. You open your third eye, you are allowing demons, evil spirits into your vessel. And once those evil spirits come in there, they can lock you out your friggin' body. You can't come back. You being a horse, you only understand what's going on. Your vessel, your human body is a vessel which harvests your soul. Your soul is in this human body. Who you truly are, your real form is in here. It's like your body is like a cocoon. You're inside a cocoon. Your spiritual identity is like a cocoon. You in a cocoon. And once you allow the fallen angels to access that cocoon, you're in friggin' trouble. Because once the fallen angels access your third eye, once you open your third eye and they access that third eye, it's just a cocoon, you're doomed.
True.
Yep. They can come in and take over.
They can come into that cocoon and deceive you and tell you, well, here what now? Well, you'll get to see Jesus. You go get to go with Jesus. Wait, right? They will take it to a certain place, lead you there and tell you, wait, we're coming back. And they will never come back for you. That will happen, you know. That would have sent people mad. How do you think it are mad people on the road? How do you think people that just strip off us like that? For example, like when people working obia or working witchcraft on certain people, they just go to the spiritual self, They just go to the spiritual side. Once they get to the access of your cocoon, which is to the access of your third eye, once they get access to your third eye, that is it for you. They could send you mad, because all of a sudden you can start to see things that you never see before. Because they turn on something in the cocoon that's not supposed to be turned on unless you transform. Once you transform, that will automatically make sense, because you transform out of the cocoon.
Right.
I know I teach about the transformation already, but I'll do it again in the next live, and hopefully I might remember all this what I'm saying if you all take it down in the comment section. Because once you reach on a certain topic, I could go deep and teach about that. So all of them who talking about, I open my third eye, they allow demons in their life.
Those are demons.
That's because people are so eager to follow idols and they've made it this thing.
Exactly.
The thing to do is to what is it called? Yoga.
Right.
To meditate.
And the next thing too, not to really cut you across, something that came to me was to teach about, obviously, about the pastors in the church also too. You see, when you go up for first communion and you open out your hands and the pastor lay your hand on your forehead, your third eye open there. They can access your third eye by laying their hand on your forehead, on your forehead. You see on your forehead there? That is a seal. That is where the seal of Yah will be. You know, Brother Frank, when Yahuwah talk about sealing people, That's where the seal is.
Yep.
The seal not on your bottom.
Yeah.
Some people think the seal on the bottom. A lot of people tell me I have a seal. Or they ask a seal could be on the bottom. I mean, I've been straightforward. Some people might think, but I try to outspoken, but I had to be outspoken.
That's right.
Yahuwah won't take a seal, his holy seal, and place it on your bottom, fools. He will take that seal and place it right where people that open their third eye. That's where the seal is. Now you learn something new. That is the access to the cocoon. Once that seal is accessed, once the enemy can access that seal that way, you're doomed. If we as the awakened one already sealed and we go into Satanism, we doom. Because once them know that we seal, they're trying to get in there. Now, once they tap into that seal, you know, like actually tap into it, once they tap and they connect their spiritual subconsciousness to that seal, you lost all your powers. You will lost the gifts that you had before you come into the flesh, gone. That is why when people start to do yoga and all those kind of things, they just lost everything.
Yep.
That is the reason why they have idols today, because the idols does allow them to lose things as well. And you see the Hindus on them, right? The Hindus on them just put something on their forehead. That's the third eye shit. All the Hindus who put in a dot by the forehead, they're marking the fucking self for destruction. You see all the Hindus and them just put a dot. All the Hindus and them, they just put like a dot on their forehead or something like the past stripe. They're marking where the fucking they're specifically marking where the third eye is. That's where the seal is. Remember, before we come into this flesh, we were sealed, guys.
Very true.
The reason and the purpose for yoga is to know which ones is real seal ones. The ones who truly sealed in righteousness, so that they can take them out while they're not awakened. That is the reason why they have yoga.
That's true.
When they do yoga and they so-called meditate, they're welcoming demons unknowingly. It is an agenda.
The morning call.
Yeah.
You will never hear anybody on Facebook talking about this. They don't know.
And what they do is this. It's they enter through their subconsciousness. You understand? They enter through their subconsciousness, and then they feel no, it's just a form of relaxing. They don't even know what they're attracting. They don't even know what they're attracting. And Christians now are also into it. They've also been introduced to yoga, and they're saying no, it is just fine. It is a way of relaxation. They don't even know that they're entering the subconscious, and then they're opening doors to heavier demons. And this same yoga is connected to this demon, this Buddha demon, huh? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
So that's the reason why they have those idols.
Yeah.
That's the reason why that Kali now sticking her tongue out her mouth. It have a lot to do with hellfire.
You see so many people take pictures with their tongue hanging out their mouth.
No, you know where they're learning from, eh? Kali. All over the world, that's what they're teaching them. Who do you think teaching them that? The friggin' Illuminati? Through the TV? Through the television program, they program them. They give them, they program them to stick the tongue out their mouth when they're dancing and all kind of shit.
Yep.
You do see Brother Shai taking pictures and sticking his tongue out his mouth, eh?
Yeah.
That is an agenda.
That's true.
So you come like if you're mocking your creators when you're doing that. You're saying them, la 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 la, you cannot touch me. You know, when you were small and when them children and them somebody doing something and you know you have power over them, you know you have influence over them, and you know they can't touch you, and you stick out your tongue out your mouth and you la 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 la, you cannot touch me. That what they're telling Yahuwah. And mama, you cannot touch me. That's why the LBGT doing what they're doing. You understand? Because Lucifer know how merciful Elohim is. They're taking the mercy for granted.
True.
They know, guys. They know. Not to say they don't know. The kingdom of darkness know the limits Elohim could go. How merciful they are.
Yeah.
That's why they're
They
testing
know.
their patience like this.
True.
They're testing them. They just want them to just destroy humanity. That's why they're doing it to humanity. Think about it, guys. The fallen angels already condemned to the lake of fire. Think about it this way.
Yes, true.
And because they know they're condemned to the lake of fire, they want humans to join them there too. So what do they do? Not teach them their ways? Is that what's going on? They're teaching them their ways. They want a way how they could access the subconsciousness.
That's true.
And once they get access to the subconsciousness, then they win that soul from Elohim. Or they understand how serious this is. That is the reason why I keep saying don't do no yoga. Because yoga entertains demons. Once they get access to your third eye, once they get access to your so-called third eye, that is it for you. They will control you here and there because you're not waking yet to who you really are.
That's true.
That's why people can steal away in this life, guys, because they're into deep occult things.
Yeah.
And then they're talking about Sister Cook, and then they're talking about, that's my culture. I grew up as a Hindu. I grew up as a Baptist. That's my culture. No, that is the culture that they give you in order to win your soul.
Yes. Yeah. And they're just ignorant. They're very ignorant. Very ignorant. I confronted one of the Hindus, like where I am here.
Yeah.
And I was just firing questions on him. Then I told him, I told him saying, these symbols that you're doing. I asked him saying, what's the meaning of that symbol that you're showing me? Then he was like, this means okay. I was like, no, my friend, you're initiated. This is a satanic sign, and you're praising Lucifer. And then the guy was like shocked and was like, whoa, that's the meaning of it. I was like, yes. Many more they are there, and you're still doing it to Indians, and you're embracing them, and you're taking them as form of it's just the culture. Then I was like, I've seen. And then the guy ran away from me, bro. The guy ran away from me instead of sitting down and listen more. He ran away, I was like, wow. So this is how these guys they've been brainwashed. And
they're
you
lost,
ask them,
completely lost, bro.
You learn about this culture, how these religions of Hinduism, these pictures, these idols you're having. Then the guy was saying, no, I was introduced to this by my mother. I asked him, saying, who introduced your mother to this idolism? He says, also her. Her mother told her, and I was like, you see, that's how ignorant you are. Then from that time, bro, the guy does not even want to hear me about telling him about Yahuwah, He doesn't want to hear about the kingdom of Yah. Because self-consciousness is so torn apart, he's broken. So deceived, Wow.
Bro, wow. All they believe in is culture. And as I was saying earlier on, the word culture came from cult.
Cult, yeah.
So there's no way, Sister Coco, a culture could be something holy. That one keeps snapping in people's head all the time. Come out from the religions and tradition. The traditions is friggin' culture. It's a cult. They involve you into a deep cult to worship Kali and Buddha and all of them. People are seeing, they say, well, I grew up as a Hindu, I grew up as a Baptist, I grew up as a Christian. Leave me be. I will be a Christian until I'm dead. You're a dumbass.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. That's true, bro.
And to be honest, I'll leave your ass right there too. They're freaking burning lake of fire.
And the other one that you can know that this power, they are really sold out, and they don't know who Yah is when you tell them, say,
these people really stupid. And then they talk about, well, I educated in theology, I say educated being a fool. The educated in religion. Well, you know, my great-great-grandmother, she used to talk to Kali. She used to worship Kali. Kali used to do things for she, yeah, evil. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, all the who listening. If you grow up in Hinduism and you worship in any idol, it will go on to your generation. And when you're dead, your generation will adapt the same thing. That is what Yahuwah calls a generational curse. Religion, tradition, cultures, it's all a curse. That is what you need to break. Generational curses. You will never hear the pastors and them in the church and them on TV or on tele evangelists and them telling you you need to break off the traditions. They will never tell you that.
Oh, you won't hear them saying that. No.
That is the generational curse. Yes, you don't hear them talking about breaking curse and breaking curse, but no curse and breaking out of their life. They're only doing that for money and for fame and for power. Generational curses have nothing to do with religion. Nothing at all.
Wow.
You need to break off the traditions. You see the traditions, bro? You see the traditions? Religion is a tradition. It's just to blind people from seeing the reality of who the creators are. That is a curse. By them blaspheming the creators who created them in their own image and likeness. That is a curse, to blaspheme your creators. It's a curse to blaspheme your creators who created you in their image. So just imagine how Mama feels that people reject her. And then now they push the agenda because they wanted to push the LBGT agenda, in which they say now the Holy Spirit is a male. Are you seeing the agenda?
Yeah.
That is the reason why they say the Holy Spirit is an agenda, the Holy Spirit is a male. Because if people that see the Holy Spirit as a female, would have never had no homosexuality. I'm telling you this. Wow. If people did notice or see that the Holy Spirit is feminine, it would have never have any homosexuality today. So what they did was they inserted the he, and they removed the she, so that anybody who brainwashed or brain dead, they will say, well, if God have a son and then the Holy Spirit is a man, well then there's a homosexual thing going on there. So that means that the son came from the son came from the father bottom then. Huh? No, I asked that question to people then. Where did the son come from? Did the son come from the father bottom?
True.
There's no way this could ever be happening. They need a mother. Without a mother with a womb, brother Frank. Without a womb, you cannot fucking produce. You cannot produce without a female. Rest my case.
That's right. That's right. That's the truth.
Alright, this is real deep. This is so freaking deep. Let me go a little deeper into the rabbit hole. Let me take you a little deeper. Way back. Way back in Sodom and Gomorrah time. The Roman Catholics and them, they were working on an agenda. See that? Say that again, bro?
Yeah, bro, I just saying, bro. Yeah.
There's no way. No way.
They're so stupid.
But I think we hardly hear you.
Bro.
During Sodom and Gomorrah times. During Sodom and Gomorrah time, let's think about one thing. Let me tell you all earlier on, think outside the box. There is no way that a child could come forth without a female having a womb. That is creation. There's no way a child could come from the bottom of a man or from the bottom of a female. No way. There must be a womb. Now it goes back to the cocoon. It goes back.
That's
you
right,
being in a cocoon.
That's right.
Am I making sense to you all? Am I making sense? It goes back to the cocoon now. Without mama in our life, without mama direction, protection, that cocoon will open and be the led astray, because the entities, the demonic entities, take over that cocoon and control it now. But them have no control over that cocoon anymore. They lost their soul. I understand how important it is to remain rooted and grounded in Elohim's righteousness.
That's true, bro. That's true. That's true.
Right. Peace, brother. That's right. Wow.
Right. You will never hear them teaching this in theology school. They will never teach us on Facebook. They will never teach us on YouTube. They will never ever teach this. They were lost friends for this. More than friends, they will be attacked by the enemy for speaking these things I saying. Because they don't want people to know what is the agenda. Well, I want to go a little deeper. Let me go a little deeper, a little more deeper into the rabbit hole. We know very well by now that the Vatican is a bunch of homosexuals. Because it's the Vatican who invented the word homosexuals. The word homosexual comes from when they inserted in the Bible that the Holy Spirit is a male immediately. That brings into the mind of a reader, well then God is a homosexual then. Or let's see the agenda.
Yeah.
So all the time they have you serving and worshiping a homosexual God. Who's a homosexual they're talking about? Lucifer.
Yeah.
I know people will hate me for saying this, but I don't friggin' care.
Yes, bro. Go deeper.
The homosexual agenda was planned for a long time. This is not no agenda that happened Sodom and Gomorrah time. Way before Sodom and Gomorrah time, they was working on this agenda, guys.
Wow.
This agenda is to poison all the other messengers or all the other whoever Yahuwah sent, because they never know who is who. That is the reason why Yahuwah had to send us in this flesh. That's the reason why Yahuwah had to send us as a disguise. This body, this vessel is a disguise, so that they do not see the light, the cocoon in us. In order to see who we are, they need to open the third eye. Once you open the third eye, they have access to who you spiritually are, and you could lose yourself there. That is the reason why the enemy set up hospitals. You think hospitals were set up for our interest? No. It was in the first agenda. It was always an agenda. Everything is an agenda. There's nothing new under the sun, guys. Everything that they tried 10 years ago, bro, is the same friggin' agenda happening right now. It happening mentally. There's so much things. There's so much things that people don't want to know about how the world become how it is. The world was never a better place in the first place. It was never a better place. When Michael Jackson sing that song, make it a better place, all the jackass and them singing it along. It is an agenda. If the world is evil and in deep darkness, how do you say it could be a better place? The world will never be a better place. As long as people dwelling in darkness and living in unrighteousness, the world will never be a better place. So this sexual agenda was going on for a long time. It was planned. It was a plot.
Wow.
This is a planned plot that every generation that comes forth. Let me tell you how they just check the generations. Every time a new invention happens, like how cell phone invented, that is a new generation coming to learn about cell phones. All you understand? When they started to make guns, that was a new generation. When they started to fight with swords, that was a new generation. When they start fighting, when they was doing slavery back then, that's a new generation. When it had World War III, World War II, those were agendas. Those wasn't generation coming to fight against one another. No, that was an agenda to start war amongst the righteous ones. World War III, as I told you all, was an agenda. So World War III. World War II was an agenda. World War I was an agenda. And World War III will be a friggin' agenda too. Same thing happening, Sister Coco. World War III be beginning in the Caribbean islands. And mind you, World War I happened not too far from the Caribbean islands, happening in the Middle East. The Middle East is not far, guys. It's right there. Right there. It's deep. It's really, really deep.
Really deep.
Deep. That's the reason why they hate righteousness. I can't go out on the street. You see all the people who just go out on the street and preach about Jesus, they're wasting friggin' time, eh? They're making sense. There's no salvation in Jesus. Some people might some people might say, well, I'm still preaching for Jesus' kingdom, for Lucifer's kingdom. All those people, all the evangelists who just want to defend Lucifer, is Lucifer already working for? Not Yahushua, not the kingdom of light. So plenty of people out there pretending to be working in the kingdom of light, working for the kingdom of light. You can't be working for the kingdom of light and you unrighteous, you're ungodly, you're into all sorts of abominable things. You in the kingdom of darkness. That is the way how to differentiate the difference between the kingdom of light and the kingdom of darkness. They have different fruits. The fruits of the righteous is way greater than the fruits of the unrighteous. The fruits of the unrighteous, some rotten, Brother Frank, and some rotten. Some already rotten long time ago and gone through.
Yeah.
And now in the end now, we know that is the tears on them who rotten. They're rotten in there. They have a stink, dirty stinking stench.
True.
You know, like if when a dog dead, how the carcasses smell? Yes. Just imagine how the carcasses smell of a human being.
True.
That's why in Revelation, the book of Revelation, which came from the book of Enoch also too. If you don't know, the book of Enoch came from the book of Revelation, came from the book of Enoch. So to think about it, Brother Frank, the book of Revelation is really the book of Enoch. Because when you read certain things in Enoch, you go back to Revelation, it's the same thing.
They're there. That's true. Actually, it's an extract. They just extracted a part of it.
People not waking up, bro.
True.
People not waking up at all. And I have to continue to do what I have to do for the kingdom, to wake people up until the day when we're gone. Because I know there's a few days now. I know from a few days from now, that is it. That's what I keep saying since last year. In a few days, only I will never ever tell people when it will happen. I will never say when it will happen. I will give you clues. That's what Yahuwah does. Give people clues, give them dreams and vision. When Yahuwah give you a vision about an earthquake, it will happen. It mightn't happen the next day. It will happen in the future when you least expect it, because he already give you the warning to go and warn other people what is to come.
Yep.
And if you don't go and warn people, that means that the blood of those people will be on your hands. You are accountable for it. And sometimes you might even know it is what it is, that Yahuwah giving you dreams and vision to warn people. You don't go and warn people, then people die, you being punished and you don't know. You wonder, how come I can't get a walk? How come things can happen? We are real suffering, boy. I can't see my way, and you're crying, you're frustrating, you're going through stress. That is a punishment. There's a punishment because you did something that you're not supposed to do, or specifically you're doing things that you're not allowed to do. You might know, but Elohim will teach you in the spirit. They will send angels. They will send us to appear before you in your dreams and in vision. Might be looking at somebody else, looking different. To be very honest, I believe Elohim tried to reach out to Devika already.
Wow.
I believe they tried to reach out to she and she reject them. Because everybody on the earth, Elohim love them. Everybody. Sister Coco, I've been saying this for years. Everybody who are alive today, they are alive for a reason. Elohim is the one who have them alive. Everybody who are alive today, their name is written on a book. Either the book of life or either the book of death and destruction. Everybody alive today alive for a purpose. Is either you're going to hell, you're going to heaven, you're going to the New Jerusalem, or everybody who in this flesh will give an account when that day comes, brother. Everybody.
True, bro. True.
This is deep.
This is deep. Deep. And you know one thing that the enemy has managed to do with these Christians. He has managed.
Brother Jeremiah, I had a dream.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yes.
Brother Jeremiah, you had a dream about the tree of life?
Oh yeah. Yes, I did. I seen it. It was well, the tree itself was lit up, but everything else around it was dark, so I couldn't see anything else around it. And it was sitting on a green hill, and I saw all these very bright and vivid purples and pinks. For the leaves were pink, and the flowers were purple, and it was the most beautiful thing that I've ever seen. It's not like the colors that we see here on Earth don't give it any justice for what I saw.
Wow. Well, boy, you know the tree that you saw was the tree of life.
Yes. And
tree
then
of life.
I remember my hand being reached out, and I could almost touch it, but I just wasn't quite there yet to grab it or touch it. It was just barely out of reach.
Wow, bro, wow. Wow.
Yes, and then I was led to draw a picture of what I saw.
Oh.
So that means that you do have access to the tree of life.
Wow. Say it again.
So people in India send an angry face. All of go die just now, don't worry. People in India send an angry face. I don't see somebody from India. Yeah, Ram, don't worry, Mr. Ram, don't worry. I know you understand English because you're from India. Yeah, don't worry. Yahuwah will deal with you. Will deal with you and your ungodly people. Why you think places like India and things that suffer? Why? Anybody can tell me why? Because they're worshiping idols.
True.
I'm gonna tell you something, eh?
Yep.
I don't wish death on nobody. I don't wish death on my enemies. But you see, when you cross the border, you cross the line, and you're coming against Yahuwah, Mama, and Lord YAHUSHUA, what they do for me, I can never repay them. But what I can repay them with is with my service to them. Nobody on the earth could never repay Yahushua for what he has done for them. Nobody on the earth could never say, well, I could pay Yahushua 1 million, you know. That just show how fucking ungrateful this generation is.
True.
They rather serve a friggin' stone rather than serve the living, the true and living creators who is alive and well, who do speak. Huh? They rather serve a friggin' stone that have no breath, that can even talk.
Yeah.
You think Kali can talk? Kali can fucking talk. Lakshmi can talk. Them is just idols. They just they. You understand? They just they. You go and you feed it milk. That's it. Somebody is saying how they went and feed Lakshmi milk and she drink it. I think it's your daughter or your son or probably a puppy, your dog or some stray or somebody come and drink that milk. Wasn't that idol? You know, people will say I'm backing up the wrong tree, but I don't care if I backing up that tree. I want you to open your eyes. None of them idols can talk. They can't talk and tell you somebody coming to attack you. They can't talk and tell you, well, you know, you're going, Sister Coco, they can't even tell them where's the lottery numbers. Why? How come they can't tell them where's the lottery numbers to go and win a mark or to go and win the lotto? People serving idols for years, Sister Coco, and not one day the idol will tell them, well, you know, go and play this number, you go win something.
Yeah.
Poverty exists because of your idolatry. All right. The life coming to an end. Or it is real deep. You gotta continue this for next century.
Yeah, bro. Deep.
It's such a blessing to have you, brother. It's a blessing.
People worshiping idols for centuries and never seen the way. Generational curse. Once they are sealed in that generational curse, nothing good will happen to them. Yahuwah will never bless them. They think people think that Yahuwah will just bless people just like that. No, you gotta work for that blessing, boy. You think it'll just be blessed just like that? You think you just wake up and be blessed? I mean, you already have a blessing already. You wake up every morning and you go and worship your idols. Isn't that a blessing? Huh? That blessing from Yah. Yes. Yah give you life. Yah wake you up. Yah is the one who feeding you. Your idols are fucking feeding you. I fell upon them in this shit, bro. Just imagine how mama and papa and them just feel that they are the ones who giving life. They are the ones who give life. And people just going around just taking life from other people.
Grateful.
You think blessing does just fall from the sky? No. With the kingdom of darkness, blessing will fall from the sky. Be honest. Once you join the Illuminati, you're good to go. For how long? Huh? How long until they take away every single thing from you? Huh? I just want what I teach today sink into your spirit. Make sure you take notes on what I tell you all. Make sure it sink into your spirit.
Awesome.
Once you join the Illuminati, they will give you everything until a certain time. When they realize they can't use you again, that is it. They cut you off. You think Michael Jackson dead? Michael Jackson is dead.
Yeah.
Whitney Houston is dead. Them underground. I told you all about the resurrection of the fallen ones. The ones who are sing. You see the ones that are sing for the Illuminati and that beautiful voice. We'll go a little deeper on that next time. But I'm telling you all that these people who the media say dead, they ain't dead because I use for them.
They're not dead, bro. They're not.
Michael Jackson does walk around normal. And he making money still? How can a dead man dead and making money still?